All right, we are back with Famicom Wars. War is endless. I have taken 6 maps now out of 15, secretly 16. Probably wasn't supposed to know that. So we're not even halfway there yet. Go ahead and start the timer. Hopefully today we can get 2 missions done, but I'm worried that both of these will take a while, so we'll see. I may have to stop in the middle of deer. Missed. Now this one's a little sketchy because they start with all the buildings, which is really brutal. Let me see something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's actually 7 missions, or 17, but the final one just depends on your army, and there's no way I'm playing, this game through twice just to see that last level. I lost count already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I get more buildings. So there's a few things I'm gonna do. Obviously, I need to capture these buildings fast. I also want to clog these choke points. I think I might do my just mass infantry setup. The problem is they're gonna build up massive defenses. So yeah, I'm gonna have to block them, but it's gonna take me, even though this level is small, because they start with the monetary advantage, what's probably gonna happen is it's gonna take me forever. Hang on. Eventually, it's gonna take me forever to get rid of their units. I can probably do it, but it's gonna be slow going. So get ready. Even though this map is small, I'm pretty sure this one's gonna take actually a while because of how long it's probably gonna take to whittle down their forces. Because, like I said, at the beginning, I'm fairly confident they're gonna have quite a bit. The fact that they're putting an APC already is scary too. Look how much money they have already. Funny that they still start with infantry and APCs though. If I was them, I would have started with like big tanks. The question is, how quickly do I need to focus on clogging versus capturing? Like, do I immediately need to get someone there? Because the longer I take to capture buildings, the more they're going to build up. But I guess if they're going to build up a lot anyway, maybe I should focus on trying to get guys down there. Let's see what they do already. These are the kind of mountains infantry can go over, but their tanks can't. So as long as I have enough infantry to fight back their guys, I think I should be fine. You're right, though, that that is something I need to consider. Although if they load their guys up on APCs, we're fine. I think I need a clog already, because I think they're going to start shoveling dudes. These APC guys are going to be able to get dangerously close to my base already. It's kind of unfortunate, but I think it's what I have to do. Funny that they're still focusing on APCs this early. Maybe they just think getting guys to my base to conquer it is the play, rather than just trying to overwhelm me with numbers. Alright, so sadly, I need to start clogging already. Because if I don't, this is not going to go well. Taking the choke points is a must here. Alright. This is good, though. This already means more money. And less for them. I will have a monetary advantage in the end. So hopefully that monetary advantage is enough to get me to break through their defenses. But it's going to be rough. Also, this stinks. The problem is they, like I said, they start with the monetary advantage, so they're going to have a huge army amassed at the beginning. Man, I wonder if this game would have been easier if I just started as the blue guys instead of the red guys. So far, a lot of these maps seem one-sided to blue. But maybe they're not. As much as I think. Because I guess the fact that red does get the monetary advantage. But I feel like if you just build some good units right away. Okay, I was actually hoping for this. They're kind of stupid with APCs. And as long as an APC has infantry in it, they don't like attacking. I've noticed this about them. So they're just patiently waiting for my guys to move right now. They'll probably start using long-range dudes or something to mess me up, but this stupidity of theirs will hopefully help me make some progress. It's probably because they just see it as too much of a loss to lose both sides at once, but then, like, they're just clogging. They're not doing anything useful. Okay, here comes the tanks. Now, these tanks will attack, and the howitzers will, too. That's where things are going to get annoying. In fact, the howitzers are probably going to fight my guys conquering the buildings, which is going to be annoying. But again, as long as I can hold down the center lines... This is annoying. I don't like this. Whatever. Now, I know I'm probably going to be overloading a little bit on infantry here, but that's fine. Because I need tons to clog. Like, remember that one level where I was able to clog with infantry alone? I'm going to have to do something similar here to at least maintain a defensive advantage. There might have been a slightly better strat here for this, but I don't know. So I could build like a mech or something now, but... Well, maybe mechs are better for trying to keep them in the front line, not sure. Let's do one and just see how he does. The problem is mechs are just super slow. Yeah, what's going to be hard is breaking in and taking their cities. They're already going to have too much no matter what I do, I think, at the start. I think it's going to be less about stopping them from getting money early and more about stopping them from advancing until I can make them lose less money. I think it's inevitable that they have high funds. I mean, they already do have way higher funds than me. They have a medium tank and a howitzer, and all I have is infantry. They can't build helicopter or like chopper or air units, which is good. That would make this like impossible. Okay, this is gonna be annoying now because the moment now someone tries to take that building down there on the south, the howitzer's gonna shoot him. So I may have to do like a repair kind of strat, where a guy constantly repairs him after each turn. Or mechs. I'm worried about what their plan is for these mechs. See, they already got another medium tank. They're probably gonna do another howitzer. Yep. What, an APC? Another supply. Oh, I guess it's good to have a supply with a howitzer. Alright, so... This is where things get a bit annoying. Can this guy move here in time? Yeah. That howitzer's gonna make this bottom corner city a bit of a pain, but that's fine. Well, hopefully that's fine. I may need to use mechs instead because I'm not sure how good infantry do against howitzers. I know the mechs were not half bad, but it actually may be good to have a funnel of mechs going down there. In fact, I'm gonna do that. They're probably gonna put howitzers on both sides, which is gonna make us tough. Especially later on. Because they're going to be able to shoot my guys as I'm trying to get in. Oops, I keep doing the wrong input. At least it doesn't cause anything catastrophic, I suppose. Oh, you can stay there. Guys will funnel. I might start actually. Well, let's see. How much is a tank again? That's all my cash. sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the funds to get a constant supply of medium tanks, so I'm going to see if I can do a constant supply of small tanks. I should probably just try to break through one of their sides and capture. Probably the north side, because that's where all the buildings are. Who did they hit? Oh, they still didn't do much against them. So usually it's, they balance it by blue gets better resources, red gets better geography, but since the CPU are bad at taking advantage of it, versus a CPU, blue would have been easier. Darn, oh well. Guess I'm playing on hard mode. Actually, that's not true. That's hard mode is 200 IQ. I'm not playing on easy mode, I guess. Okay, good. They're still dumb that they're clogging these, though. They're not even fighting back very well. It's just their howitzers. Oh, shoot. Why are they both attacking that side? I might want to eventually do some howitzers myself. Being able to attack across these mountains could be useful. I may need supply trucks to then fuel them as well. Howitzers only have so many shots. And if they're not getting in on the action, or if they're not, like, getting too into the enemy side. Ah, man, they're just building so many medium tanks already. This is going to be rough. I can't even get to this yet, can I? Oh, no, I can. So they're not pushing super hard on the top here. I'm going to actually put my tank on this side, I think. Oh, getting your tanks out of here stinks, though. Also, these mechs aren't going to be necessary. Boo-doo-boo-doo. That's the gist you get from looking online. Is the Let's Play thing that guy that took a bunch of, like, screenshots and stuff of the game? That long... I think I found that. It's kind of like a blog, almost. The last level looked brutal. Because unfortunately, the guide on Strategy Wiki doesn't have the last level. I don't know why, but it doesn't. They played through both sides? Oh, wow, I didn't realize that. I didn't look at it long enough, I guess. I'll have some supplies. What could be nice here is I might be able to take advantage of my buildings. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, hopefully now our funds should be not only more equal, but actually slight advantage to me here soon. I think I still got to take these last two buildings, but the problem is they still have a lot of buildings, so that's why it's going to be hard to get through their defenses. They're still going to have a lot of cash. Took them 28 hours to do both campaigns? That's fast. Oh, blue took them 28. I don't know why I didn't see that. I'm dumb. Wait, didn't I merge a guy with this dude? Should be fine. I'm a little mad, but... Oh, wait, are they firing at the guy? Wait, I'm confused now. The other problem is, if they're aggressively attacking this spot, I do gotta make sure I have enough infantry to back up and replace. Is there any video walkthroughs of the final stage of this game? All I know is that one guy who just posted all the screenshots, it's more of a, like I said, a blog kind of thing. Who did the howitzers actually attack here? There was a video guide. I probably could follow it to a T, but I want to try to do it on my own. I'll only resort to that if I lose on it like twice or something. Again, I generally don't want to resort to following things that closely unless I feel like I have to, but maybe I'll have to. Depending on how hard this gets. Yeah, they are. Did I not fuse with this guy? Was I dumb? Well, he should capture it now still. Yeah, we're fine. All right, time to let in the... Well, actually, let's take a few more buildings. I wonder if I can sneak guys in through the mountains. Probably not. But it'd be kind of funny if I could. Probably not worth it. Wait, let's make sure my tank can actually reach this. Okay. Attack. This should do pretty good, I seem to remember. APCs aren't that good against tanks. Wonder what's better, just to replace tanks, or to merge them, or to just let them die and keep supplying. I'm gonna save. It'd be nice to have a howitzer here. At some point, I should probably start saving. Not my money. The other type of saving. They're saving cash, and then they're saving the game. They still want that guy for some reason. Oh, they might try to get a mech over the mountains. Which could be annoying. No, wait, they shot... Wait, who'd they just shoot at? That looked like a tank. Oh, they fired at the tank on top? That's not what I expected. Goodbye. Yeah, now they're moving up here. I don't like that I'm bringing tanks. Well, not my only tank. I've got some others coming. The only tank guarding that spot. You're gonna start moving all your medium tanks up there, so it's gonna be kind of annoying. Yeah, I wonder how useful it would be to bring infantry over the mountains, because it would distract their tanks and stuff too. Interesting choice. Still got a lot down here. I think he is going for the mountains, although I'm not sure. It's gonna take him forever though, so I'm not too worried about him. Funny how much they're loading this bottom side. Okay, APC cowers away. That's actually slightly scary now. Because who knows what they'll bring up next. Wow, wow. All right, I think I retreat him. Can he go enough to hit the medium tank? Yeah. This is not going to be the greatest, but I think it's what I need to do to start taking out their tanks. I'm gonna fuse them, I guess. Again, I don't know at what point healing is better or not, but let's try that. Keep supplying tanks. Why did that just... Did I supply that guy? I think I did on accident. Can now afford a howitzer. This might help me break through their defenses too. All right, let's get some infantry guys close to here in case I want to try a breakthrough. Let's go ahead and move, I guess, someone here. The only concern down here is this mech, but I have enough guys that I think I should be able to overwhelm him. I could always pop a guy on the mountain, but then their tank would start shooting him. Bum, bum. I should have probably saved at the beginning of the turn, but I haven't saved once yet, so let's do this. One thing that's weird is the screen I see, I think, is slightly different than the screen you guys see. I think mine's a little brighter. But when I look in OBS, it looks different than mine, so I'm assuming you guys are seeing what's in OBS. Yep, they're hitting this tank. Man, that howitzer's annoying. Their howitzers are gonna be part of what's tough, I think, with this level. Okay, goodbye this. Oh no, they could shoot that tank too. Oh, I moved him in range, that's why. So I'm not sure what they're gonna do now. If they're gonna try attacking my infantry with their medium tank or what. The only problem is if they just keep retreating and healing their tanks, this is gonna be really obnoxious. No, they're gonna be dumb and put their APCs there again. Maybe I should put some mechs up? I don't know. Is this mech gonna move closer? That's what I want to know. Is he actually gonna try to take the building? This is a weird mission. Partly because of just the way the CPU works. No, he's not. Okay, I don't have to worry about him then. They've got so many medium tanks, though. This is going to be rough. This is why I want to bring in my howitzer a little closer. Maybe even get more of them, too. Unfortunately, I can't really deploy a chopper mech strat. Maybe an APC mech, but I don't even know if that would be good enough. Okay, you get out of the way. You fire at this guy. So they're not gonna be able to do too much about it. One thing I could do, because that thing is low. Let me, oops. Wow, they can cross all the way across a mountain? Wow, I could go pretty aggressive there if I really wanted to. Can I wipe this guy out with this dude? Nice. They're gonna hit that infantry guy hard, but that's fine. That's an APC and an infantry dead. Unfortunately, I probably can't, move my howitzer where I want him. It's gonna take a few turns before he even comes into play. Let's keep supplying tanks for now. At some point, I might try saving up for a... let's get the mechs up here. I don't think they're going to be doing much good down here. Oh, you know what I realized I could have been doing this whole time? Could have been supplying that guy down there. I don't think it costs too much. Yeah, at some point I could rush infantry down there. And, like, have a constant stream of them even, but... don't know how quickly they'd be able to take stuff back at this point, if it'd be worth it. Or how, like, I mean, if they blast them with howitzers and shoot multiple medium tanks at them. This guy might not even live if the medium tank attacks him. Yeah, I don't even know if it was worth resupplying this guy now that I'm thinking about it, because he's just going to get destroyed. I'm a little concerned about how their howitzer will move once that guy's gone, but we'll see. Yeah, this is what I expected. Goodbye, tanks. You did 1 damage. You did something. I mean, I guess they helped get rid of that APC. This is a little scary, actually. I didn't realize how little protection I had behind him. I should have put more infantry, because this guy's going to move up. That's a little scary. I should have done this differently. However, he might be in range of my howitzer now? Yeah, he totally is. I knew this would come. You can't hit my guys up in the mountains. Ouch. You can hit my guys in the mountains, apparently. I need to be careful here or I'll lose my choke point. I've been a little bit careless. Moving him back down. Their APC is dumb and clogs that point. That's actually really bad. Oh, shoot, man. I might have messed up. Well, at least I saved. I can go back to it. I'm not going to save for a few turns if I can't counter what's going on up here. Another medium tank. Okay, I might be able to take it back though, especially because of my howitzer being in range. We can shoot this guy here, maybe even kill him, at least get close. Okay, that's fine. Surely this guy can finish him, right? Okay. Move this guy around. Attack this guy. They moved a guy up there with 5 health. They're just probably really trying to capture my base. I didn't need to do that. I could have had this guy fight the medium tank. Bummer. Oh well. Because this guy could have finished him. I'm gonna fuse these two. Let's get him down here. We need to actually do better at clogging, because I wasn't thinking last time. Let's get some mechs here. Slowly but surely. Okay, if I build a tank... I can also build a medium tank this turn. I think I will. I could build more howitzers, but let's get some medium tanks in there to help start taking things. At some point, I may need to buy more infantry. Maybe I should. They're so cheap. Just as, like, backup. I could even send more of those guys down there, but I'm a little scared they'll suddenly crack through it, and I won't have enough, so I'm a little fine being overloaded down there. Yep, supplying the howitzer. I knew that's why they made those guys. Oh, this kind of sucks. Those howitzers are a problem. They're the hardest part about this right now. Yeah, I really should have had him fight the medium tank to do more damage to it while he had health. Wait, who did he just fight that time? Oh, the guy in the front, actually. That's a little scary. I didn't realize their howitzer can reach that guy. I should move a guy down below, I think, and just heal him a bunch. Do they just... Yeah, they did. So now they're probably going to clog again with another medium tank. Ugh. Luckily, I still have my howitzer in range of that spot, but this is kind of scary. I don't like how, like, am I making any progress on them? Because they're just building more tanks. And at this rate, they are eventually going to penetrate the bottom side. Maybe I should have left my mechs down there. This is just rough. They keep buying these medium tanks, man. Maybe I do need more howitzers. Okay, blast there. Medium tank. Wonder how decent the weaker artillery would be on this one, if at all. Finish him with this guy. Pew, 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 pew. Nice, they didn't even get one. Okay. Can I move a guy there? Yeah, I can. I want to put this guy in a building so he can heal. How much bullets does this guy have? 3. Plenty still. So I think it's better for my tanks going here. Oh, I put a tank in the wrong spot. Hopefully that's fine. I think it's better for my tanks going here to attack, because they're just going to get blasted by howitzers anyway. So better get them while they have high health. Doing something there. Okay, we do have a medium tank coming in here eventually, which is good. Can I even get these guys up there? I can. Okay, so change of strat. I need a guy on this building distracting the howitzer. Really what I need is to kill those howitzers, but they're in a terrible spot. Maybe I should have been fighting the bottom side instead. Yeah, at least I've been able to keep the top secured. I wonder if rushing infantry dudes actually would help. Not sure. Can't quite afford a howitzer. think I do definitely want it, though. Because that can, in theory, do quite a bit of damage to their tanks, clogging that choke point. And if I can weaken their tanks a lot more before my tanks attack them, that's a big help. Probably gonna blast the tank, yep. Dang, and even destroyed them completely. Yeah, now they go for the guy on the building. I need to occasionally supply infantry down here, I think, or else they're gonna take it. Although if I keep supplying that guy, he'll live quite a bit longer. Okay, what are they gonna do this turn? What are they gonna buy? I don't think they like having more than 2 howitzers. Luckily, this tank now has been damaged, so they're not gonna hurt me nearly as bad. In fact, I might be able to hit him with or beat him with just infantry. Are they gonna move another tank up that way? I'd like it if they did. Well, no, actually, my howitzer's the only thing that can hit him. Well, I could move my howitzer closer. I've been kind of wanting to do that so that I can hit more spots. So yeah, I might try to finish this tank with just dudes. Man, interesting how much they're putting medium tanks down there. Maybe they just hope for a breakthrough. Interesting choices. I like kind of want to try pushing a bunch of infantry up there and seeing what happens, but I feel like they're just gonna overload me with tanks if I do that. Let's move around some guys. So let's do some supplying just for these. I pushed the wrong turn. Oh no! How long ago was it that I saved? I mean, I saved up on cash, so it's not the end of the world. But man, that's terrible. I don't think I saved for a while. That's the first time I've done that, actually. In some ways, I'm surprised it took that long. Yeah, now they're hitting down here hard. I could reset, but I think I can bounce back. It'll just be a setback. Because like I said, it's not like I wasted my money. I'm not going to have as steady of a supply of tanks, but maybe that's fine. That's such a bummer. Ending a turn early like that. Wonder what their medium tank is gonna do. And I'm pretty sure it was a while. I got scared about some of my earlier turns, so I don't think I've saved. Yeah, I was worried about this. What a waste. I could have destroyed that tank. Ah, man, I'm so frustrated. Ah, what a bummer. Do I move my medium tank in now? Maybe a mech. Well, I don't know. Problem is, the first guy I move in there is gonna get blasted by the that thing. What a setback. I was just trying to push the supply button and I went just a hair too far. I should save. Let's move you down here. Move you here. Move you here. Who should be the bait? Should I just do a mech? I might just do a mech. Wondering if I should storm them. Just see what happens. But I feel like I need more. I would need even more infantry for that to work, so I'm a little worried about trying that. Bum, 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 ba-dum. No, let's just move him here. I want the tank closer. But the howitzer here, I think this is going to be a good spot to have. I can even shoot like that guy, for example. And I have a lot of funds, though. I can build a medium tank and a howitzer, I think. Yeah. Yeah, but that's why I'm putting the mech there as a bait. I just need to get tanks up there. I don't need him to deal damage. I just need him close enough for my guys to hit him. Okay, and turn. At some point, I just need to break through and try. I don't know how quickly they'll be able to like, if I break through, though, and they then wipe me out, I don't know how much I can recapture in time. So this guy now, if I keep supplying, I think he'll be endless. Like, he won't be able to finish this guy off. Oh, they both went for him. They didn't go for the mech on the top like I thought they would. They didn't take the bait. Oh, he went back, though. He took the bait. They should do okay, yeah. Again, I almost don't need my howitzer to go for that guy, but... Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I have my howitzer go for just their medium tank down there, or slow him down. It's funny how badly they're clogging that downward spot, and then just having their APC not do anything. I think I was right about this level taking a while, though. That tank will flee on his next turn, so I definitely want to wipe him out. It's just a question of how I want to do it. Alright, I'm going to try something potentially dumb here. I'm going to save before doing it just to see how it goes. I can always go back. Let's see what happened if we actually start pushing. Man, they just have so many medium tanks. Okay. Can this guy actually just take him out? Yep. All right, I'm gonna try pushing. This may not work, but I'm gonna try it. This guy can actually hit this dude. Why not? Deal some damage to their medium tanks. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I didn't supply, did I? Does this supply him with ammunition? I think it is. Although it might not have because he already moved. All right, let's try it. I'm gonna start pushing infantry. Go! I'm hoping just like through sheer numbers I can kind of overwhelm them. We'll see if I can though. Let's move some tanks in even and deal some damage. Has this guy been hit yet? No. I could hit this APC though. That wasn't as much as I was hoping. Maybe because they're on the building. Can please tell me this tank can... No! What a annoying situation. The wood makes it hard to move tanks in. Let's get this howitzer closer. We have another medium tank we can supply. We can get going in there. I think I can afford another one now, too. And some infantry, just to maybe keep up the pressure. These guys, I think, are fine. Their howitzers are probably going to start shooting my tanks. It's going to hurt, so I'm not sure this is going to work. Yeah. My medium tank is gonna get hit hard here by him. This is one of the first things they're gonna try to take out, probably. In fact, they might be able to do it with their howitzers alone. Still have 2 tanks, though. Be nice if I could get rid of that APC. I don't know if I can, though. Yep, this is what I was worried about. They're gonna start blasting my poor infantry with their tanks. But maybe I can get enough of them swarming a building that I can make it. I'm not sure. Even that guy's going for him. I don't know why they hate that particular guy so much. That guy, they hate him. He's dead. But I still have more guys able to swarm, so this might still work. Except for they still have 2 more medium tanks, 3 more medium tanks, 4 more medium tanks, 5 more medium tanks. Oh, and they're blocking the building again. That's what's going to be annoying. Infantry or tank? Okay, tank is who they go for. This tank was the one my howitzer hit, though, so he's a little weak, thankfully. They're building a good wall around their cities. This is not going quite as well as I hoped it would. Maybe I should have waited a little longer to attack. They're definitely scared, though. They're bringing all their units up here. It hurts, though. They're able to destroy too many of my units for how little I'm able to destroy of theirs right now. Their defensive howitzers are a problem. You got 2 more medium tanks still. What are you gonna do with them? Yeah, I'm not able to take, like, anything here. But maybe if I keep applying pressure, let's just see. I'm gonna go a few more turns before I give up on this. I just don't know how I'm gonna make any progress if I don't push, you know? The problem is they're all protecting. A lot of them are being protected now. Ooh, they put little baby tanks. They haven't been doing that all match. Artillery, interesting. I kind of want to save, but I don't know if I should at this point. Can he hit anyone yet? He can. Who has got more life here? Probably this bottom one, right? Yeah, that other guy can be taken out by a dude. Yeah, I'm hoping at some point they just won't be able to... So these are their buildings. I don't know if I can apply enough pressure to get them, though. Can he go up to one of these tanks? He can. Okay, that's... Like, can I get him anywhere? No, that's so annoying. Don't know. Let's try this. I think 10 guys do good against 2. Yeah. Now my tanks have a bit more room. There's an open building down here, but I don't think I can get anyone to it, sadly. I could try to take this. No, I can't bring a guy to that easily. Well, actually I can. Should I try and take this APC? I don't know if I can, though. How far can this guy move? Not quite far enough. Man, I don't even think this medium tank's gonna be able to do anything, because I can take this tank out with someone weaker. I don't know if it's worth spending my whole tank on it. You know what I could do is I could start damaging their howitzers, and that'll bring their health down. I don't know what's the better play. I feel like the howitzers are so painful. Maybe I do that. How good do these guys do against them? I'm a little worried they won't do much. Oh, no, they did quite a bit. Okay. Because, again, with their number, even if they're not even a lot, or even if they're still alive, with lower numbers, they can't do as much. Actually, I think I just put that guy in the range of the artillery. That might not have been smart, but... They're going to repair for some health, annoyingly, though. Ah, whatever. Blast him. Overkill. Maybe do some fusing. Well, I don't know. Having just numbers here and infantry to scare them is probably worth it. Move some mechs in. Well, hang on. Where do I want to move them in? Just move them here. Get them closer. And bring dudes in from the mountains. I do think I want to keep actually supplying with mechs. Not mechs, infantry. Maybe mechs too. Okay, this is a good, that's a good place for that howitzer. I think I'm just gonna keep, so infantry are so cheap. I think if I just have a steady stream of infantry, that's gonna be hard for them to deal with. Another medium tank. More infantry. More infantry. Okay. They just have so many medium tanks. It's gonna take forever. Fortunately, that's gonna repair their howitzer. Oh wait, no, that howitzer's not on a health spot. Yeah, their howitzers being used on my medium tanks is what hurts the most. I really need to window those guys' numbers. This was stupid. Yeah, I put him in range of that guy. I didn't think about it very carefully. Goodbye, little tanks. I mean, I guess there was only 3 of them, so it's not the end of the world, but I could have instead fused him or something. Yep, they do not like my tanks. Pew, 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 pew. Probably my medium tank. No, infantry. When you have infantry guy close to their buildings, they get scared of them. Oh, they didn't do a single damage, though? That's kind of a bummer. I should be able to get one of them, right? That guy's in range of my howitzer entourage now, though. This is fine. He's in range of my other howitzer. See, look, they did 2 damage to him. Why did those other guys do so bad? I think I am gonna save. I think this is actually working. And if it doesn't, I can always reclog it back up. Ow. Assuming their APC is gonna continue to play aggressive, right? Yeah. Oh, they're actually going in for the attack. That surprises me a little. Gotta be a little careful here. What are they gonna do with their low howitzer? Are they gonna retreat him or attack him? Or have him still attack? If he retreats, I kind of want to hunt him down, but we'll see if I can. Ah, that's a hard spot to get. Unfortunately, though, that is a harder spot for him to get me. Oh, they built a 3rd howitzer? Oh, that's so annoying. They know that's what I hate. Eventually, if I push him back enough, I can start taking buildings, right? That's kind of the plan here. Okay, so who can my howitzers hit? Actually, let's check the guy further back first. Humorously, I could hit that mech, but I think I want to prioritize tanks like this first. Pretty good. What I can hit. Hitting this guy seems like the obvious choice to dwindle him down. However, if I can pop this guy, that lets me, in theory, kill that guy. I'm gonna try. No, it's not going to be enough. Getting down there is going to be really hard. Let me try some things. Oh, man, it's just such a pain. I wonder how good this guy actually does against this guy. Good enough, because I think what I can do now is... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that howitzer, unfortunately, but I can damage their other one, too. Unfortunately, they're both on buildings now, which is going to make them a lot harder to actually deal with. Oh, shoot, there's not nearly as many of those guys as I thought there were. That's okay. Yeah, see, that's barely gonna bring their numbers down. Not nearly as much else. Why can you not move? It's this. Oh, that's the howitzer. Okay, here comes the mechs. Do I try to take this? Wait, hang on. Let's fire this guy first. And by fire, I mean make him fire, not make him lose his job. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. That's fine. I think I could potentially finish that off with just infantry alone. Or not. Yeesh. That guy was full, too. Infantry just do not do good against medium tanks. I think I'm gonna do... I'm always never certain if it's a good idea to fuse with infantry, because they're pretty good at just clogging. No, I'm still gonna fuse them. I really want this guy to take, or to destroy this guy, but I'm not sure if he can. I'm gonna save this late, which is a little sketchy, but whatever. Because what I want to do... Oh, that guy does not have as much health as I thought he did either. Please just finish him. No. Okay. Load. I'm gonna have the mech go for him. What? This isn't good. Is there no way for me to get this tank? Because he's gonna retreat and heal. What a bummer. Bum. I gotta eat supply soon. Annoying. This tank might get refreshed. Hey, I got luckier! You probably could save scum a bit of some of those RNG moments like that, I imagine. I wish I could get an infantry there, but I don't think I can. Alright, this may not be smart, but I really need to get this APC going. Ow, that was worse than I thought it would be. That's okay, though. I didn't have a ton of health anyway. Keep supplying. I guess it's kind of an annoying spot. Oh well. Keep pushing. We will take their base. Okay, let's do again. Medium tank, infantry, infantry. I might be going down in funds. Let's do a swap-a-rooney here. Let's put this guy... Well, let's just move him out of the way. Put him here. Put him here. Put him here. Okay. Let's go. For a small map, this is definitely a long map. Yep, annoyingly, both their howitzers gets repaired, which is not what I want. Medium tank. That's like brand new medium tank. These howitzers are so painful. Okay, that wasn't as bad somehow. Even though they only have lost one life. Ah, he can hit this guy now too. That sucks. It's these howitzers, dude. They are the problem right now. Man, I let that one heal. If only I didn't let him heal, I would be in a better spot. Hopefully I can maybe push enough for the buildings here. It's kind of my hope right now. Interesting choice. That's where I would have expected them to put their medium tank there. Pfft. Wow, big damage on my part. Yeah. Probably gonna keep him there, yep. Okay. They did actually some damage to that guy somehow. So I actually have that building open down there. I can start trying to take it. Don't know if it'll be successful, but it'll make him scream. Slowly but surely, those guys are getting dealt with. Gonna keep attacking? Yeah, this is a futile effort for him. He's probably gonna run eventually, though, which is gonna make this annoying. It's just wasting a tad bit of my funds. I love that their ode APC is part of what's making this easy. Oh, yes, another anti-air that's gonna cause problems. My favorite. Oh, did they actually move? They moved that medium tank into the range of one of my howitzers. That's nice. More artillery, man. They know that's what's good at defending here. It's really annoying. Hopefully that reduces their tanks enough, though, that I can do damage. Let's go ahead and save. Imagine if I do end turn instead of save one of these times. Oh, that'd be painful. Didn't I say sometime earlier that I was going to select an option inevitably, the wrong option inevitably sometime during this playthrough? Well, it finally happened. This is actually going to hurt them hard, because they already have some numbers down. Yeah, not quite enough, but pretty hard. So this is interesting. I got mostly choice between small units here, and I got to make a decision. Do I try to blow up their lander, or do I try to blow up their tank and then just get onto the city? Not their lander, but their APC. I feel like I kind of want to go for their APC, I think. Also, I want a dude here, scaring him. This guy should do decent damage, right? To their... Oh, not as much as I hoped. APCs are weird. Sometimes they get destroyed, sometimes they don't. Like, am I even able to beat this guy in time? It's because he's in a city? I don't know. What do I do with this tank? APC, probably, actually. Because I really want to just get rid of this guy. Of course, they live with one. But this 3 guy should be enough to finish him. Ah! Okay, now I can get another guy on a building. This is good. They're gonna blast me like crazy, though. Guess I'll fuse these two. The guy just down here defensively. Well, they're not gonna attack this guy anymore. They're gonna go for the guy in the building. So maybe we do try to wipe this guy out. Not quite, but close. There's not much you can do with one health anyway. Get another tank rolling in. I don't know. Should I even try to deal damage? I feel like he's not gonna do anything to this guy. Whatever. This might be dumb. They did it somehow. Okay, that's good. Another medium tank down. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to supply this guy. He's gonna run out of ammunition any turn here, but you can only supply if it's their first move. Also, that howitzer's kind of an annoying spot for my tanks trying to get across. No, let's put him here, because this puts him in range of both of the buildings. Keep supplying the infantry. I think I'm finally not going to be able to afford another medium tank. Right? Yeah. What do I do? Howitzers? Because howitzers are nice, although they're starting to move away from my howitzer range. Or... just a normal tank. Or save. I feel like I want a constant flow of dudes, so I'm going to build a normal tank. I've started taking the buildings, but they're going to blast me hard with their artillery. I don't know how much progress I'm even going to make. Really? They went for the tank, not the guy taking the building? Interesting. That's not what I expected them to do. They're probably going to finish him then, too, if that's what their priorities are. Oh, that tank. Dude, I hate the way they just keep blasting my tanks. I really need to deal with them. I feel like my tanks aren't actually making that much of a dent because of it. I'm surprised at how high they're prioritizing my tanks instead of the guys capturing the buildings. I would have thought for sure they would have gone for the guys on the buildings. Maybe they just figured their tanks can go for them instead. Yeah. This is more what I was expecting. But as long as I can resupply them with life, I should be able to take these. They don't have enough tanks to hold them off completely. Interesting. My mechs actually beat out the tanks in the numbers game. Okay, this is fine, because hopefully on next turn I might be able to even kill these guys before they retreat. Well, eventually, the mechs unfortunately move too slowly. And their howitzers are moving further into the corner, so it's hard to push there. I'm gonna keep trying to take buildings for now, but... they just moved in more howitzers, though. Yeah, that guy's retreating like a little coward. I'm hoping at some point I'll have broken enough of their defenses that I can start fighting. Maybe I should do mechs. They're slow, but once they get enough constant in there, they can deal much more damage to the howitzer. I might start pushing my howitzers in a little further. I have to be careful though that they don't get hit, because right now I think they're out of my range. So I gotta move in. What is their... how much do these guys range again? I always need to recheck some of these stats. Because I don't want to move my howitzer into the range. Oh, you know what I need to do before I forget? Supply the howitzer, because he's almost out of ammunition. Okay. Ooh. Artilleries have a range 2 and 3, so they don't have that much range. I can definitely move my howitzers in closer. I gotta be careful though not to get them in the range of their howitzers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, even there's too close. Unless they don't hit, I don't know how they prioritize. Let's keep taking buildings though. Oh, I just realized putting a mech on this one. It's gonna make that a hard building to capture. Because I can't resupply him that much. How much has this howitzer refreshed its life already? Fully. It's just when they're on the buildings, it's so hard to deal damage to them. Maybe I do need mechs. Man, not being able to hit any of them with the artillery hurts too. Or with the howitzers. Trying to decide, do I repair this guy to full? Or do I just repair him to 8 and that should be enough? I guess I can always spend this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I hope I can finish this guy. Stop having to deal with him. Okay, goodbye. Need to decide on a move for my medium tank, because no matter what I do... Well, you know what I'm going to do? Let's not let them heal this guy. What's annoying here, though, is that... Like, I can hit this guy, but I doubt I'll do much damage to him, right? Yeah. I do kind of want to just clog. I don't want... Because if I move my howitzers in, I don't want them to... I'm tempted to put him here anyway, but he's going to get shot by the howitzer if I do that. Or by their howitzer. Even a normal tank here is fine, because it uses up their... They really like using their howitzers on my tanks. Although this turn, I'm a little worried that they're going to blast the guys on the buildings more. I'm worried that mech isn't going to be able to actually take. Because I didn't think about the fact that I can't refresh him without any more mechs. Problem is, mechs are also more expensive, and they take so long to get in there. Okay. Do I fuse this dude with anyone? I, like, can't even. I don't know, maybe I can scare him by plopping him here. Hit the howitzer! You can do it! Bing! Dang. Alright. Oh, let's end the turn. See what they got. Out the annoying, they repair everybody turn. So who are they going for? Still my tanks, which is kind of what I want right now. They have 3 howitzers and 2 artilleries. I mean, I don't like that they're hitting my tanks, but... Ah, shoot. I need this guy to have at least 2. He needs to live with 2. Depends on how much they're going to bombard him. They're almost out of medium tanks, at least. Ah, how much does this guy need to have? At least 3, I think. And they're going to hit him with the medium tank. I think I'm going to be fine. Well, no, that's not true. They're got... Oh, come on. Shoot, their medium tank is going to hit that guy. This is fine. Their howitzers are... I don't have a good way to deal with their howitzers. They range my... They got so many of them, they range my tanks before they get close enough. Pa! I was able to actually make this one guy worth something. He might have hit the guy on the building instead. I think I'm going to take one of the buildings. I might not take both. Depends on what they do with this medium tank and how badly he can damage me. Ooh, I might be able to still. Oh, 2 is what I needed. I think I got it. Oh no, they have another tank. I don't think he can make it though because of the bushes. Their little tank isn't enough. Ha ha ha. One, 2. Okay, can I start taking buildings? I'm not sure. I think I have enough to take both of them. And it's really close with that mech. But let's double check. Or let's hope it's the case. Because I think they only knocked him down to 8 last time, which... Yeah! Building captured. Okay. Building captured. Good, good, good. We have made progress. I don't think this guy can hit anybody, but this guy can. Hit their medium tank, which is good. Might even wipe him out at this rate. Okay. Now I just need to deal with this artillery. Also, I can start taking buildings even more. Not the meatiest dude, but that's fine. I hate these guys. Wonder if the play here is like attack this guy. Well, hang on. Attack this guy and fuse these two mediums. Do 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 do. Do I bring this howitzer in? I'm not sure. Because if I bring him in range, he's in range of their howitzer, which is scary. Swarm them with infantry. Could maybe move him up this way. Get some shots in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'll try that. How much does this guy have left? Yeah, he might need a supply here in a second. Yeah, that's the scary thing. If you put a howitzer in howitzer range, they get the first hit on you and you can't fire back. That's why I don't totally want to do that. But at the same time, these howitzer, if I can, even distracting a single howitzer for a turn could be what I need, you know? It's hard to say. Oh, next turn is a no. Well, I just took some buildings. Maybe that's enough funds. I'm definitely pushing. It's slow, but I'm pushing. I knew this map wouldn't be quick. Their high funds at the beginning were enough to... Dude, they're spending a lot of money on repairs, which is nice. Okay, they don't like my tank. It's a little bit annoying because I don't have another medium tank coming in right away. I only have a tiny tank, but maybe that's fine. Hey, stop taking that building, you. They still have a couple of little tanks, which could be annoying. Goodbye, medium tank. These howitzers are rough. They're so good against tanks. Maybe I do bring mechs in. But I'm worried the mechs won't even be able to get close enough to the howitzers. That guy, really? Okay. Because the mechs are just slow. Okay, they don't like that guy because he's taking their building. As long as he lives enough that I can get him in 2 turns, I should be fine. Still have another howitzer, though. Is this guy dead? This guy might... Oh, that's the one I did some damage to, at least. Haha, not dead. Dude, they really don't like that guy there on the edge. I could put a repair dude, or I could, like, refresh him back up to full. I don't... No, never mind, I can't. Whatever. Oh, now they're even pushing back up here. Not totally ideal, but whatever. You're gonna build another tank, that's my guess. Oh, interesting. They want to protect their buildings. Oh, they're dropping dudes even. It's a little bit scary, because that means they could recapture if I'm not careful. Oh, I think they moved that tank into the range of one of my howitzers, which is nice. They moved that infantry guy into range of one of my howitzers. I know what he's doing. Let's save, though. Okay. Dude, there's no way I get the other map done today, right? Question is, do I go for tank or artillery? I feel like artillery, but I don't even know if I can kill this guy. He keeps supplying or capturing. Put some dudes with him. Like, if I do this, Can I take this artillery? Let's see. I'm a little worried I won't be able to be honest. Man, they just live when they're on the buildings. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything to this. I don't know if this is worth it then. Oh, just kidding. What this means is I can once again make them get scared by putting tons of guys on their buildings. Now they have to spread out their long range stuff on these guys. You know, I can move him here. Oh, that still puts him in range. I'm a little curious to what, you know what, I'm gonna save here, because I'm a little curious to, well, that's actually wait even longer. I'm a little curious to what they're gonna do in that case. Do they go for the howitzer, or are they gonna prioritize still my other tanks and stuff? Oh, we might as well have this guy fight this guy. Your fault for moving them into a spot in range of my howitzer. I don't know what you're playing with. Why do they live so much? Oh, I guess they do that to me. I want this guy to defend the building against him. Did I forget to fuel my howitzer? I did. I really need to make sure I remember that. Really, the supply tank is there? How much does this guy have left too? He got some plenty. Keep supplying the infantry. Can I afford a tank and 2 guys? I'm not sure. I wonder what's more important at this point, 2 guys or a tank? Let's just do a tank still. Oh, I was gonna move their howitzer in range, but I ended up hitting the infantry instead. That's fine. Man, I hate how many howitzers they have. Let me take these buildings, would you? They wipe a guy out, that's gonna kind of suck, but as long as they, even if they leave one of those guys with full health, then they're in a bad spot. Okay, they are starting to prioritize guys on buildings. Could be annoying. Drop my controller. This guy almost has the building, so it's kind of painful that they're targeting him first, but I guess it makes sense. I don't remember what he... Okay. That's fine. I think they're trying to get their infantry on that spot, but... honestly, I'm not that worried about it. Oh, shoot. They're even having their APCs go for damage. Yeah, that's actually kind of rough, because the APCs do kind of good against them. I was hoping to... Yeah, so they've dwindled down everyone so that they can't instantly take a building on their next turn. So I can't take any buildings, I don't think. Interesting choice. Isn't that my weak dude? Yeah, I just put him there as a defensive unit. He's not actually doing that much. They're not hitting my tank, though. This is good. This means my tank can start making progress. I might have put too many guys in the buildings. I can't restock them all. 3 is more than I can handle. Although it does make them, like, have to spread their shots out, which is kind of what I was going for. Do they have any more range dudes, or did they spend them all? They spent them all. That guy continues to wait. That guy runs away. Kind of a bummer. I wanted to deal with him, but that's fine. Man, I don't... Oh, they saved up for another medium tank? Bummer. Alright, let's see what I can get done here. I'm not sure I'll be able to capture any. I don't think I am. Unless they left that one guy with enough, but I'm not sure they did. Because I think he's like almost dead, right? Well, maybe. Nice. Building captured. This is interesting here. I can't actually restock the guy on the end. Unfortunately, I can only restock this guy. Well, I guess that's what I go for. He's gonna need another 5 by the time this is done. So hopefully he lives long enough. Not sure he will with how much they've been targeting my dudes lately. All right, let's blast this. Probably not gonna do as much as I want it to do. Oh, it's interesting. I think the howitzers are better at fighting tanks than they are fighting infantry. Yep, I'm actually doing some big hits to their money now that I'm taking buildings. I hope at least. Yeah, I kind of want to start killing howitzers. Question is, can I? It's like I can hit this guy only once. Is this going to be enough? Probably not. It's gonna be close, but yeah, maybe. Nice. Okay, that's a howitzer down. That's good. That's a W. I can also move this guy in now, and I think he's not in range. That howitzer was in his range before. Bring in another tank. What can this guy do? He can hit APC. He can hit tank on the end. I guess we keep recapturing. He's gonna die, but at least it'll use up one of their turns. We could weaken that guy, although it's kind of a... Well, not terrible. We could move him down this way. Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. I thought maybe I could pick apart the guy there. You know what? I think I'm gonna just go for the APC. I want to dwindle the numbers of the guys attacking the dude on the building. I don't know if I wanted to kill him, though, because that just means they're going to move another tank up there, like their medium tank. Yeah, oh well. As long as he lives with at least 5, he can take that building. I'm not sure he's going to be able to, though, because they're going to put more infantry in annoying spots. I don't know why I got off that building. Oh well. I didn't supply the howitzer. Shoot, man. I'm about to put my supply truck in their range. Maybe they won't care about him. I keep forgetting to supply the dude. It's really unfortunate. The first thing I need to think about is supply. Oh, I just put that guy in his range. Oh, well. First thing I need to think about is supply, and I keep forgetting. The part where the AI is actually a little smarter than me, I suppose. 2 more tanks. And turn. I am making progress. Gonna repair some dudes, annoyingly. Who do you go for? Now they're going for the medium tank. Okay, they see him as the threat now. And he kind of is. I just need to deal with their howitzers. Probably the medium tank again. Yeah. Kind of a bummer, but that's how it goes. It's going to be a while before I really deal with these guys. But this is actually not terrible, because now... Oh, they just destroyed that medium tank. But now this is okay, because they didn't put, like, anyone protecting the... or fighting the guys on the building. Spent a whole turn getting rid of that guy. This is fine, actually, because they're going to clog, and again, as long as 5 of them remain... I don't know if 5 of them are going to remain, because they're going to put that other tank there, along the top. Oh, they didn't. Haha, they're dealing with my 2 damage. Oh, wait, no. This might give space for the medium tank to get him from the right. I don't... Well... No, because my tank is blocking. Okay, okay, we're fine. That guy... I'm going to take another building next turn. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. It's gonna hurt my guys. They've got the tank advantage. Okay. One thing I could start doing is moving my artillery onto some of my buildings in here. I love that that guy is just helping me clog that. What are you guys doing? You're blocking your building spots. Only build one unit. I guess I don't have tons of funds anyway. Probably another tank. Yeah. Alright, what sort of damage can I do here? This howitzer in the back is starting to become not great. All he can do is hit that infantry. I guess goodbye, infantry guy with 2 left. Well, maybe this wasn't smart. Maybe I should have moved my howitzer inward more. Oh, well. Oh, I just remembered. I need to supply my dude. I'm gonna save, because I'm actually not sure how a certain mechanic works. If I supply now, can I still supply with the supply truck? As long as the guy hasn't moved. Alright, this building is as good as mine. Keep going now with this new guy. Brand new spanking tank. Ooh, I think I go for their anti-air. Or not the anti-air, artillery. Window these numbers. Get rid of them. Sadly, I don't think this guy can make it to him. Nope. If I had gotten rid of this supply unit somehow, but I don't think I can get rid of him in time. Supply units have an obnoxious, actually, a decently good amount of defense. However, I can start hitting this guy full tank. They're gonna repair up to 7, which really sucks, but something. What do I do with this guy? Right? Supply? I didn't refresh the guy. Oh my goodness, I am so dumb. I still have one more chance. I need more guys over here. Well, yeah, I think I want to keep taking this way. Let's just protect him, I guess. Kind of want to fight the tank, but I don't think I'm quite ready for that. Hopefully I'm overwhelming them enough here. You know what? I'm just plopping. Well, no, they might shoot him. Okay. What game have I hated the most on this journey so far? I think my lowest rated game is Super Team Games, which is a game that used the power pad. And I might have just been playing it wrong, but it just like didn't even work. I tried the running so hard, and it was I'd played other running games that did work, and that one just didn't work. There were some ones that did, like the Pinball Game & Watch is down there. I didn't like that one. That's one of my lesser favorite ones. I don't know if I'd say I hated that one, though. That one was just not good. But what's worse is, the worst games, I've said this before, but the games I dislike the most are hard games that are bad. An easy game that's bad, you could just muscle through it, and it's, like, boring. But a hard game that's bad is extremely frustrating. So that's kind of why Super Team Games, I think, took the bottom, because it was brutal and just didn't even seem to work properly. What about the best? The best are kind of easy answers right now. It's like Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, Super Mario Brothers. Honestly, those are the best ones. The biggest surprise, though, is, which is up there with the almost the best in my mind, was, what was that game called? The Guardian Legend. I really liked the Guardian Legend. I thought that one was definitely the biggest sleeper hit so far. Game I'd never heard about before that ended up being really good. It's kind of funny because at the time, some reviews were kind of harshing it for being two genres mixed into one, but I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool. Maybe it was just too ahead of its time or something. Interesting, they moved off the building. Wonder what their plan is here. Probably to move someone in to attack my tank. I feel like there's another bad game that I rated pretty lowly, or a couple others. But yeah, you're right. They are kind of classics for a reason. They're the best because they're remembered the best because they really are some of the best. How many total I have to beat is a weird question because this challenge is going to take me like at least 10 years and they'll probably add another 100 by the time I've gone through 10 years. But when I started, there was about 1,500 games to go through. Some of those are remakes and stuff like that that'll be similar. And some will take much longer than others. This is one of those much longer than other games. Infantry, you're that desperate? Infantry and an APC. Thank you for the follow, Random Rick Reviews. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? That game was another one that I actually liked a bit more than I thought I would. It wasn't top, but I had never played pro wrestling before, and I ended up thinking that one was kind of fun. That one was a bit of a surprise. I didn't rate it quite as highly as some, but it was one of the ones I hadn't played that I was like, hey, this is pretty fun. Yeah, as far as the sports games on the NES, see, I think part of it is that I'm not a big sports guy to begin with, but as far as sports games on the NES goes, that's been one of the better ones, one of the higher rated ones. Ice hockey was another good one. Keep fusing. I can attack this guy. Yeah, Game & Watch boxing wasn't great. I didn't like any of the soccer games. I thought those were kind of... They just didn't play well. World Class Track Meet, another running one. That one was just sprinting. There wasn't anything that even interesting to it. You were just running, sweating your hair off. Okay, this guy can blast this dude again. Goodbye. Okay, that is an anti-air down. Progress. Okay, keep blasting him. I might be able to get this guy down this turn too. I think I will. Hopefully I will. Okay, this is good progress. We're actually seeing, like... We're starting to see the enemy get really low in numbers now. They only got one howitzer left. I'm finally pushing back against the threat of their terrible, artillery. Thank you for the 10 bits! Dude. How long did Final Fantasy take? Was it 21 hours in the end? I think so. I don't remember. It's on my sheet. That is the longest game up until this point, but I am almost certain this game is going to pass it at this rate. I'm pretty sure we're going to have a new champion in the longest game category. It was somewhere in the lower 20s. Somewhere in that area. Yeah, not quite how I want it, but let's just start capturing, I guess. These guys don't have tons of HP, but maybe I can restock them here soon. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I can beat Deer today. Deer might be a two-parter. Deer is a very large map. Thank you. You have a good turkey day yourself. Yeah. This is definitely one that you, there's a guy who, like, a big guy who inspired me to do a lot of this, who's doing all the N64 games, and he's definitely a guy who, you know, I just check up on every now and then. You know, I didn't watch all 100 hours of his horse racing game, but I check in every now and then to see how he's doing, so, yeah. Love to see you whenever you drop by. Yeah, there's other people doing challenges too. There's other people doing N64. There's people who've done NES, people who've done GameCube. He's just the guy I already was watching. Humorously, it's because I watched him do Mario Maker content first, which he still does, but that's what I was first watching. Do I start taking this guy now? I think I start taking him down. Well, maybe not. Maybe I just get a tank to do it. Some guy was doing all PopCap games and stopped. It does take a lot of determination, I will say that much. I think I've said this before, but if I ever don't make it, I think I'd like to see someone else carry the torch. Pew, 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 pew. Last Howitzer still causing problems. Oh, they're trying to stop this guy from taking the building. They might succeed, depending on how hard they hit him. Ooh, tank versus tank. They've got the advantage. Still gonna have a bit of a hard time, I think. Just sealing the deal, closing it off. That's how this game always goes. Even the last part isn't fast. It's hard because they, like, bunch up, you know? See, is this gonna be enough? I don't know if... I can't remember at all the state of this building right now. That's the one problem about skipping those cutscenes. But I'm not staying quite as fresh as I could on where the status of the buildings are. They put a guy in there. It's kind of funny. He's going through a problem right now where an indie developer made an N64 cartridge of one of their games. And a lot of people want him to play it for some reason. But I feel like at that point, you've opened the floodgate to any sort of, like, fan... non-official thing on the N64. To me, that seems like too much of a Pandora's box that you're opening up. If you're gonna do that game, then why don't you do every ROM hack or every fan thing made on an N64 cartridge ever? But a lot of people want him to do it. He doesn't really want to, but he might just do it because people want to see it. Well, it's an indie game. It's a legit game, but like I said, I'm more worried. To me, it's the implication of what that means for any sort of bootleg or, you know, not official things. He is doing 40 winks. He is doing 40 winks, I believe. Get him. Still gonna be a hot minute before I deal with this howitzer. Oh, I didn't supply that guy? Dang. I do have a full guy. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I will get him sooner than I think. At least weaken him. I still probably won't have enough to kill him, though. So annoying. He's not going to be able to do much damage, though, with only 2 of them there. Excuse me there. I snorted a bit there. Not really a snort, but a gross nose sound. What do I do? Just push him here, I guess. Fight the tank, I guess? I have the number advantage, so hopefully I can do some damage. 2, not quite as much, but... I don't know how some people don't have, like, breathing sounds in their mic. When I try to do my noise filter setup for that, I end up blocking too much of my normal sound. But maybe I could configure it a certain way. Seems like I either just sacrifice my voice sound quality, or you guys have to hear my breathing. Maybe they practice breathing better, so they're not as loud at breathing. I don't know. There's no school for how to stream. Actually, people make classes and stuff. A lot of them are kind of bogus, though. From what I've heard. Start dealing with that, I guess. Why not? I'm kind of surprised that this mech has actually lived this long. He has been in the center of the action, even took a building, and he's somehow still alive. It's kind of funny. I meant to supply, but that's fine. I was at the end of my turn, basically, anyway. Probably gonna take out my medium tank here. Oh, I forgot they still had a little baby artillery. There's more than just the howitzer left. Although that howitzer can't even fight my medium tanks right now. It's amazing to me. I've clearly won this battle, but it's still taking so long just to seal the deal, you know? Even though I'm clearly, like I said, gonna win. That tank on that building is rough because he keeps recharging his health every turn. Oh wow, they're actually fighting this guy with their dude on him. Once I deal with this artillery, hopefully my tanks can just help me finish everything out. They're not even able to build. They're not having anyone, or their buildings are covered, which means they're going to be able to afford something nicer soon. Please tell me this guy takes the building next turn, though. He's got to be close. They moved him! They finally did something. Youch. They really don't want me to take this building, huh? This one, I knew this one would take a while, largely because of how much their initial defenses was gonna take a while to break through. Like, I'm still dealing with the howitzers that they got at, like, the start of the game. I mean, they built a few more as we went along, but... Alright, time for some big damage to their... Okay, take it, please. Yes! Okay. That other tank guy is gonna be a bit annoying. Dude, I got so many weaklings here. I think I just keep capturing with him. Alright, buddy, you asked for it. The infantry that has been holding the line is coming in to fight themselves. Charge! Little did you know that these were my elite forces the whole time, and now you have opened the floodgates. And now is when you really start sweating. Just about finished with the Wild Gunman summary, and that video is actually kind of fun. I like it. For a game that only has dudes walking up and you blasting them. There was a lot of fun research stuff to do, intro stuff. Wait, are you capturing this build? Can't even get anyone from there. Okay. I think I just hit howitzer here. I was hoping to maybe do a little more, but my infantry is actually kind of weak here. Yeah. I show footage. There was like someplace in Europe where like 10 years ago they posted a video. I know, it's actually really crazy to me that in a weird way, it's because of light guns that Nintendo even got into video games. It's kind of wild in a way. What do we hit here? Wait, does this guy need healing? No, I think I healed him already. Yeah. And this guy conquered, so I don't need to heal him. They were doing light guns longer than they were doing video games. Yeah, and they worked on the Odyssey. I mentioned that in the video. Nintendo got into video games because of guns. There's something just slightly funny about that to me. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know if that'll work, but... Yep, they made the first light gun on the Odyssey. They were doing toys that involved light guns before they even did the laser clay shooting system. Then, of course, there was the laser clay shooting system. It's kind of, it's this funny realization I've had doing this challenge where both like the DS and the Wii, I think a lot of people took it as like Nintendo's weird experimental, trying out bizarre things. But they've been doing both motion... Oh, I still have a tank down here. They've been doing motion controls and dual screens, like, since the beginning, since they started in video games. I guess motion controls with the gun is a little different, but still, similar idea. Let's do some fusing, I guess. Keep him at bay. I don't really want him to break out and start doing nasty damage to me. Out of nowhere, unexpectedly. That kind of stuff is just in Nintendo's veins. All right, howitzer's gone, medium tank almost dead, artillery almost dead. They have big money. They're gonna do something annoying on this turn. As long as they can actually build. Still don't like the guy taking their building. I haven't talked about this too much. Part of the reason why they actually started going into video games was because of the state of plastic, apparently, how expensive it was. And that's why they kind of moved on from toys and onto consoles instead. Or into video games, I should say. They started with the arcade. Shoot, they are gonna break out, so I'm gonna hit my howitzer. They've actually kind of wiped out my infantry there. It's so annoying how long they can hold out for, even when I have this much of an advantage. Nope, still not the howitzer. Yeah, started with laser clay, then the arcades, then the Game & Watch, really. You're dead probably here? Yeah. Oh yeah, there was the colored TV game too. That was an early thing they did. An APC, that's what you got. Now what's actually kind of nice here is they've moved this guy in range of this guy. Medium tanks are rolling in with full health. This is huge. Can this guy take this guy? Should be able to, right? They'll take at least one when it's an even. So, I think he can take him. Oh! That is not what I thought their numbers were. Pretend you didn't see that. It's the only way to deal with that guy, really, either a tank or a howitzer. I feel like my howitzer's probably better spent on something else. I really do want to get that guy, though. You know what? Well, okay, let's do this. Let's make a 2-guy fight a 1-guy. Surely I win this, right? Ah! No, they did have... No, Nintendo had the highest sales of Gen 1. They had higher console sales than anyone else Gen 1. To be fair, they did last long. They stuck around in Gen 1 longer than I think most did. Most moved on to the next gen while they were still kind of doing stuff like the old one. But they did have the highest console sales out of anyone. You know what? Maybe I do just have this guy fight this guy. I guess winning is always a weird term, though. Like, technically, a console could sell the best, but if they're actually selling it for a loss and they don't make money, then it's hard to say. Winning is always a weird term. It probably depends on just how you define it. I think through some perspectives, Nintendo, you could definitely say won the first gen. But yeah, I certainly wouldn't have expected that. I didn't even know they were around during that time, to be honest. Yeah, they had a lot more sales. Again, they did last longer. That's what was weird about it, was that they stuck around in that gen longer than most. It's a little bit like of a gray area to say what winning is. Oh yeah, Atari still did good too. They definitely did. Man, that's not as much damage as I was hoping to do. Just because Nintendo did really good doesn't mean the other companies didn't still have some success. I'm hoping I can take this guy out with infantry, although that might be wishful thinking. Oh, just kidding. Easy. How much funds do they have? I don't even know. I'm starting to push so hard, so much harder, though. They can't even... I don't think they can do anything about me at this point. The infantry here were actually pretty key. The good thing about infantry is that they are cheap. You can make so much of them, and just like... They can't... It's this kind of thing where they can't, the enemy can't endlessly, or they can't, just because your enemy has better units, they can't just destroy all your infantry at once. It takes turns, and then they clog, and then they get stuck. So, like, infantry... High infantry numbers can be pretty useful. I mean, it's kind of the same strat as the mechs clogging, but the mechs I feel like are only good if you have choppers with them. And even that's still way more expensive than... Really? That's one of the best sources? I know there's that book, too. There's a book someone made, a book series about the early days of Nintendo. And they actually talked with a bunch of Nintendo guys. I don't think that's the same one that you're talking about. I think is the cart console the one that was considered Gen 2 technically? I Can't remember. Because, again, the lines between Gen 1 and 2 are actually pretty blurry. That was one thing I didn't realize until I was talking with one of the guys in my YouTube comments. There's a lot of overlap between the two. It's almost more about, like... Or was Karts Gen 3? No, I already don't remember. I get confused about the earlier gens, to be honest. They are still building tanks and mechs. Yeah, that's why it's kind of weird. What totally counts and what doesn't. As what gen? The lines are kind of blurry. I still haven't captured that darn building yet. Yeah, but what gets weird about that is that those are kind of the formal definitions, but what's really interesting about it is that the times overlap. That's why it's messy. When Nintendo was making their later color TV games, there was already kart-based consoles out. If you look at like a timeline, you'll see a lot of overlap. I still think the way that, or like, it's kind of weird that I feel like Wikipedia put its foot in the ground that the Switch is a gen, is still part of the Wii U gen. I don't really feel like it feels that way now with how long the Switch has lasted. I feel like it's more accurate to say Switch has been part of this newest gen. Not quite. I don't know if I can get to him. I can try. Yeah, well, I don't know. Technically, if we're going by specs, the Wii was behind it too. It's just it's kind of a weird, like, people kind of just decide it themselves. Or like, there's just kind of a point where people agree on this is generally what the gens are. It's a little bit messy. Guess I'll start capturing this. If I can get rid of this tank, that would be nice. Oops, maybe I should have done something different. Oh well. Wait, is my howitzer not moved yet? No, my howitzer's already moved. Oh, this howitzer could have. I didn't think about that. Bummer. Because then I could have brought this guy in to defeat that tank. I messed up. Oh well. I have to deal with this annoying mech. So either we make this guy fight the mech or this guy fight the tank. I think I'll just have this guy fight the mech, honestly, at this point. Get their numbers lower. Yeah, I wish I saw that. But what's done is done. One guy left. They can't do much. They are going to repair. Because I think they're all on buildings here, but that's fine. Keep pushing. They are so... I think next turn they get wiped out, right? They can't even build right now. Unless they move that tank up one. Oh, did Miyamoto? Or Miyamoto? Do that? I thought it was mostly Yokoi, but I guess that makes sense if he did some of, like, the artistic designs and stuff. Well, maybe even some of the gameplay, too. He started dabbling in that more after Donkey Kong. Again, I can probably stop doing all this supply stuff, but just in case something goes wrong. I actually don't need infantry. I should stop doing the infantry. I've got so much down here now. All right, what are you guys even gonna do? they gonna try to move up to build one? Is the mech on their base? They are gonna try to build one. Yeah, I wonder even internally how much Nintendo knows nowadays about who exactly worked on what. They're still gonna live. And they're probably gonna build one more thing here. Could be something good. No, they don't have that much funds. I've taken over too many of their buildings at this point. An APC. Honestly, because of how bottled they're in, I might not win this turn. It's annoying, but they might live a little longer. Like, that supply truck is actually gonna be a nuisance. I have to kill him in 2 hits, which I don't know if I can. Same with this APC, actually. Dropping their funds down lower. Is this guy gonna take it? Does he need one more? I finally took it! The mech got 2 buildings in. He's on one of their buildings. Alright. I do want to blast this, though. Hopefully this will be what I need to be able to get rid of the APC this turn. Ah! Please! I'm begging you. Let me in. How far can this guy go? Unfortunately, most of my tanks here aren't exactly the healthiest. I think that supply unit might live one more turn. Oh, no, nice. But, like, I'm not gonna be able to get any 10s to it. I have like a 9 and an 8. Might be enough, actually, still. We'll see. They definitely cannot even build, though. I think I'll get it just because of number advantage. I think I have this. Yep. Oh, that level took forever. Wiped out. Whew. Awesome. Awesome. These levels take so long. Kinda wild. This topper dude with the big top hat and Kakifu. I don't know what that is. Got big eyebrows and a wide mouth. Look at that! They almost spent the same amount of money as me because they had that monetary advantage at the start. Seven complete! I just like looking over it because it feels good. See my progress. You know those guys? I don't know if we'll be able to see it very well. I could try. Okay, this is going to be one of the... I think this might be possibly the largest map in the game. Deer. This one looks kind of large, too. Cube. All right. This one I'm probably not going to finish today, to be honest. I don't want to push it too hard. So we've got just buildings everywhere. This map is so large. So obviously a big play here is going to be Copper Mechs. What's rough about this map, though, is that I have to kind of go... There's a lot of places I have to go to. I feel like North is a place I could take and hold them off. Although they're probably going to push it hard. How do I start here? They have a suggestion, at least for the first turn. This battle will take a long time to complete. You'll have to send infantry off in APCs, copters, and landers. Interesting. Just infantry, or are they just using that as a catch-all term? I mean, maybe I do infantry for the cheapness of it at first, at least. And landers, even. Yeah, I guess landers can take people around. Okay. They don't really give advice for first turn. I have some money, but I think I want infantry to take buildings. I want to start flying dudes too. Dear God. Dear. Lander. I already can't afford it. Shoot, I might have made a mistake. Oh well. Copper. It's only one. That's maybe fine though. Here we go. This map is quite large. We start on equal footing, though. They have just as many resources as me. It's just gonna be a question of... APC is not a bad choice, actually, to get people, like, up north for them. I should probably try to take that area first. Hopefully not doing mechs is gonna be fine. I feel like I need the funds at first. I think I'm not going to build landers yet. They're just kind of expensive. Maybe later, but right now I don't think I want to. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't feel like I made correct positional choices here. And I just put him over an airport. How dumb can I be? Should I build an APC? I maybe should have built an APC to get bus guys over to the far right of that island. I feel like I'm doing kind of a weak start, to be honest. How do they have so much money? They saved up on the first turn. It's funny to me that they do that. That is not an optimal place to put your guy with your helicopter. Are they going to take the southern islands first? I feel like they're so close to it. Funny, they're being a little slow themselves, I guess. Now they're building the infantry I expected. Part of me feels like I should go for the South Island first, but... oh well, I'm gonna go for this still. These guys are just gonna take forever to even get to these cities. This is where I feel like an APC could have been better, but oh well. Give me money. Give me money. What I could do is take like maybe a copter to here, have these guys move all the way to the end. A copter to here, and then once he finishes those buildings, they can move down south. I don't know. Man, the positioning here is kind of annoying for setting up your units. Copter. Copter. Could do double mechs again. Oh, I'm thinking about them in terms of mechs. I think they can't move as far. Maybe let's do infantry mechs. Let's try a slight money saving plan. It's not that much money saving though. Maybe I just shouldn't be doing mechs. I don't know. They said infantry, but maybe that was a slip up on their part. I'm curious as to where they're going to prioritize with their helicopters. I'm a little worried they're going to go down south, because that's going to be an island I don't take for a bit. Maybe I should already. Maybe I move my next batch down there. They're finally taking their first building. I actually think I started closer to the buildings than they did. No, wait. I only just started. No, did I capture? I already forgot. I'm curious as to where they're gonna go with the copters. Probably gonna start loading guys up soon. They're still not. That guy at that point, I feel like should have been loaded up. Finally, okay. I imagine this guy's going into a chopper too, yeah. They're probably going down south, so I should probably start sending dudes that way too. I don't know, is it a good idea to split my forces between those two directions? I'm not sure. Tempted to drop them off there. Okay, I did take buildings already. Let's start getting dudes in the plains. The positioning here is really annoying. Eventually, I'll start building other units too, but for now, let's just do this. This map is going to take a while. This map is really going to take a while the more I'm just thinking about this. Oh, man. I think this will be a multi-stream one. Unless I want to play it till like 10 p.m. I don't know if it'll be that long, but... What's going to be rough, too, is with the bigger maps, they just build more units, which means CPU turns take longer. So even if it's like only 10 more turns, it's more than a third of the... It's like adds more than that, you know? The time each turn takes, it kind of like grows and then just shrinks right at the end. Interesting. Helicopter's going up. I guess that one went left, although he hasn't loaded anyone yet. Maybe he's going to take one of the two of them. Wonder what they're going to start building here. A lander already. Okay. Maybe they're going to the southern island. Hello, GB Studios. You once again missed the first victory of the day. Now I'm on to the next map, and this one is a doozy. It is humongous. Oh, I'd love to be able to drop them off already, but I can't. Should I take south first or north first? Not sure. Because if I can get guys towards the bridge, that's going to stop them from coming up easily. You know what I mean? But there's 3 bridges. That's going to be hard to do. I think I'm going to start sending at least one group of guys downwards. Start taking those buildings and keep... I want to keep a pretty constant supply to the right, though, still, at least. Maybe this is the better... Oh, it's too late for this, though. I think that might be the better play in the future. Well, yeah. Load them up. Load them up. Because a lot of guys are going to start needing to start heading south regardless. South, right, and just south. More choppers. Eventually, I'll start getting more money that I can afford even more things, but we are not there yet. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-doo. 3 more buildings down there. I think that's my turn. There's like, it's gonna be so long before we even start seeing action here, man. Anyone got any Thanksgiving plans? I'll be doing the usual, which is just hanging out with the family. And enjoying the good food. Do-do-do-do. You're Norwegian, so no. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised to hear that, huh? Well, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Because I'll just be spending the whole day at my folks' place. Not sure about Friday yet. I don't like how far north they're going already. Chill with the family, eat some good food. Sounds similar to mine. Or to my plans. Alright, finally some dudes are up here. I feel like I'm gonna start, since I have him here, well, I don't know. Let's maybe take these ones. Ba-da-da-dum. These ones. I do want to take that center island, but it is only one building, and it's probably not too hard to recapture if they take it, so I'm not super worried about it at this point. Maybe down the road. No, don't drop. I hate it when I accidentally do that. Do. Fine. Sometimes we go to see extended family on Thanksgiving, but I think this time it's just immediate family. Where are you going? Oh, you're the one going south, that's right. We'll do this here for the right, this here for the down. Yeah, this is much better positioning for everything. Again, at some point I'll probably start putting guys on landers too. But those are so much more expensive than copters. I don't want to do it too much, especially not this early on. Mech. There are just so many buildings. Eventually, I'm going to get so much money, though, if I push hard enough. Or if I get the buildings, you know. They got a lot of funds, too. I'm hoping if I not focusing on battle will be fine. The one thing that could mess me up are a lot of obnoxious air units, but hopefully copters can at least defensively hold their own enough. What could get hard about this one is that it might be hard to like defend a single point. I might have a lot of defense somewhere, but then they'll randomly fly a copter into a part where I haven't put anyone in a million years, and it takes a million years to get there, and all of a sudden they'll take it. What time? Like, what's the time like that? Or like the time zone diff in Norway right now? So for me, it's 3:20. Okay, they're building tanks. That's okay. I don't care about tanks right now. I'm more scared about air units. Wait, so you stay up late to watch the stream? I guess it was probably even later before. Or early, I guess. It was practically morning before. You work in the evenings? Oh, so do you sleep in pretty late anyway? I guess that makes sense then. Don't know how useful. I guess repairing helicopter fuel at this base could be nice. So here's the interesting question. Do I start trying to block them already with just choppers? I mean, choppers will slow down any infantry or tanks, so maybe I do. They're gonna crash and burn, though. I forgot, their fuel isn't super high. Maybe I should restock them at the airport first. But it was still pretty late before, yeah. You haven't no, you did capture this. Okay. No. Oh, no, I can't make... No, I can't quite make it. It's an interesting question here. Do I take front first or back first? When it comes to, like, the southern island. Do I get the stuff closer to him or the stuff closer to me? You know? There's going to be a lot of helicopter moving in this stage because every turn I'm going to be funneling dudes closer because you have to move everyone, you know, chunk at a time. That's what's going to make this so slow is I have to move so many units just like getting closer. What's really hard about this too is that you have to plan ahead really far. You have to like, you can't immediately respond to situations with new units. It's just impossible. Watch the VOD of Super Bowling? I don't remember what's talking about it. Which one was Super Bowling? There's a game where the AI cheated. I feel like a lot of, well, new games probably have some level of AI cheating. I feel like it was really bad in the older days, too. Oh, they're helicopters. Are they going to go for moving or for attacking my guys already? Because I started moving a copper down. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he's moving back. That's fine. Which one is Super Bowling? I'm not familiar with it. If we talked about it, I can't remember. Announcer sounded like a teenager. I'm curious. They're actually not going to the southern island at all yet. Maybe they're waiting for more dudes to load up onto that lander. Rare as in rare the company or rare as in not many copies were made or hard to find. They just put 2 tanks on the lander? What are your plans with that? Howitzer. Interesting. Gotta love it when not many copies. You gotta love it when a company's name is really similar to an actual useful term in the same field. Okay, so I'm gonna plop him here. He's not gonna live long though. I need to take this airport because then I can refuel my helicopters when they get here. More buildings taken. I think I'll start with these ones. These guys are getting closer. Finally taking these ones on the edge of the island. I'm just worried that suddenly they're going to attack something I'm not blocking or protecting well. But it could be that they'll just go for the nearest stuff first rather than the not well guarded stuff. I guess that's kind of what I hope for. What's the rare game? Probably Banjo-Kazooie, ultimately. Although they have quite a few. Is there an airport down here too? There is, okay. At some point I need to take this to refill my copters if I want them to deal damage. Bum bum. Do. There's quite a few when I think about them on the N64 though. It's kind of interesting, I just heard. So they're bringing more rare games to the N64 online, but apparently because of rating laws in Japan, they've decided to put some of them on a separate app, the 18+ version of the N64 online. So like that's where GoldenEye is gonna go. I think they haven't had it, even though we've had it for a while. kind of funny. And then Jet Force Gemini, which I don't actually know that much about. Copter. Copter. Mech. Mech. At some point, I'll build a lander and use that to bust maybe someone to the middle island, but... I don't know how it works. I wonder why is it like a restriction on, like, could kids not, are they not supposed to get the app if it has those kind of games on it or something? I don't know. Like, how exactly are the restrictions working? So they're gonna take these islands to the southwest of the center, or to the west side of the center island, which isn't ideal. Where are they taking these tanks? If I could destroy that unit on the sea, that's some big tank damage. This mission is going to feel totally different than the last one. Last one was cramped, clogged, only land battles. This is air, sea, huge map. They can cross over the water! I didn't realize that. Where are you going? North? Shoot, they're gonna try to take my stuff too then. Wonder if their howitzer is gonna be defensive or offensive. Some point they're gonna buy anti-air units, which is gonna be annoying eventually, but it will eat up their funds for a bit. Oh look, anti-air. I called it. It's funny, I'm starting to see patterns in how they play on similar maps. Now, I don't remember. How good are airplanes or copters at fighting just infantry? I'm gonna save. For me, growing up, the rare game was probably Donkey Kong 64. I didn't play Banjo till I was a teen. I guess by growing up, I mean a kid. But I played Donkey Kong 64 a ton as a kid. Okay, airport has been taken. I can start using that. Where do I want these guys to push? I guess just down more. I guess I'll just take their guy out. I think their copter might start attacking me, but that's fine. These guys don't have a lot of fuel, so I'm okay running out of them quick. Fuel is going to be a rough thing in this mission. It's definitely going to come into play, just due to the size of the map, more than most missions. Captured. The more funds, the better. Maybe, you know what? Let's just take this island. If they want to take it eventually, that's fine with me. Take the seaport. Do you have a mech? He does have a mech. It'd probably be better to just fly him somewhere closer first. Maybe this island should have had infantry, because it's going to take a while for the mechs to move. Let's take the airport in case my choppers need to refill. Now, the problem is, what do I do with these infantry guys? Maybe I move them back, save on dudes I have to buy with the helicopters, and eventually they just fly in helicopters. I don't really feel like I need them for defensive reasons right now. Again, the scariest thing is going to be if they try to sneak up on me at any point. Wonder if I should build a warship just to, like, stop them from getting close to me via the sea. The problem with warships on this level, though, is that the islands are so big. I just I'm covering up the sea. Wait. I didn't put him in the... Sometimes I'm just bad. It's fine, hopefully. Just a turn longer, but that means they'll have more offensive in a later turn. Dang it, I could have possibly built a lander. Oh well. I think everyone has moved now. This is such a big map, guys. Oh my goodness. Is this the biggest one? It's definitely one of the biggest ones. I'm curious as to where they're going with that lander full of tanks. Because they're not planning on conquering anything with it right now. So I'm not sure what their plan is. I'm a little curious about those helicopters too. What they're going to do with them. They're probably going north, I imagine. I hope I have enough up there to defend it. Maybe I should start taking 2 batches of helicopters back to the right. Because they're not really putting many people down to the south yet, and I have dudes down to the south, so maybe that's enough. I feel like most of the action is going to happen here at the north. So yeah, I wonder if that's what I should do. Just start bringing more dudes this way. That's gonna be annoying if they bring him up to the bridges. I was hoping they'd use that guy defensively, but it looks like they're planning on using him offensively. That's gonna be hard to deal with without a bomber. Those guys too? Man, I was really hoping they'd be more defensive. Where are you going? Looks like the southern island. Weird that they're only dropping off tanks. Did they put it? I don't even think they put an APC on that dude. Supply. They're finally building their supply trucks. You know what would be nice if I didn't have to watch them scroll through this menu? I wish they could just build instantly. Okay, there's another APC. I don't know, with those tanks, maybe I do need more guys down to the south. I don't know. Alright, I guess let's just take this. Yeah, I think later strategy games in general got better at making the CPU just not be as long, take as long. Keep taking. This means more funds for me. I think I'm gonna try to start contesting this guy down here, or these guys down here. This might be one of the earlier places I go for. As far as, like... colliding with them. Dang, I can't quite reach that copter. These guys are running a little low on fuel. I might just have to let these ones crash. Actually, that might happen in general a lot. It's gonna be really hard to... even refuel, guys. It just takes time and resources. Might be better just to have them Hail Mary and do as much damage as they can before crashing. What's probably going to happen here, though, is they're probably going to drop a dude off on this base. Which is going to be annoying. Where's my ships? I guess I moved them south. Ah, that's why. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start taking 2 loads over here at once. I'm so mad at what I did. What's the best way to do this? 1, 2, 2. Here. Little worried, maybe I should get a bomber out there, a bomber or 2 at some point. But then I don't have copper, or, yeah, I run out of choppers. But maybe one now? I don't know if one is enough, though. I'm just a little worried about that guy with the boats full of tanks. You know? But then again, what can just tanks do? Okay, I can build a lander. I can even build a battleship. I can even build better planes. I only have 2 airports, though. If I start using a lander, though, that can help for transportation as well. I think I'm going to build a lander. I could make my choppers, like, go back instead of fight, too. To make it so I don't need to build as many choppers, but I feel like with their fuel... Just with the way things work, that's the better way of doing things. How hard is it? Where is, like, this lander even going? Can he even get to the shore? Ah, he can't actually drop anyone off here for a while. Okay, so that lander is just not going to be doing anything for a good amount of time. How much can helicopters fight landers? I don't remember. Like, because these guys are going to run out of fuel soon. Do I just make them go for it? Did I do up here already? I did. Holy moly, the turrets. The turrets are huge. Move this guy down here. I don't know if I need much more down here right now. Again, if they start pushing it, though, it's going to be really hard to respond in time. That's the thing that scares me about this mission. Is that responding to threats is going to be not a quick process. Right, yeah. It is, exactly. It's annoying, but you get it. This is NES we're talking about here. A console where they initially couldn't even have the cutscene of Donkey Kong climbing up the construction zone and laugh. Do I fight him, or do I just take the ones next to him? Whoa, why didn't I? Oh, I'm sure it was possible. They just kind of failed. It was early, so they didn't know what they were doing. Yeah, this is what I thought. Oh, I don't even have this building yet. Wait, they moved a copter up there? There's not even anyone on it. That's kind of sketchy. What are they doing? Oh, that's the guy that's almost dead. Wait, I thought there was people on it. Was there not? I don't like that he's moving up there. I was hoping to take those, but it's going to be hard with a howitzer bombing my guys. Are they moving these guys up to fight the helicopters? They might be. Yeah, this is going to be hard. This is going to be hard. Like, I can't just choke a single point, you know? I have to worry about a lot at once. So I can't just constantly supply copter mechs to one place and win as a result. And they're starting to build their fighters. That's going to rule my helicopters on the top. I don't know, maybe I should start building flying guys. Flying attacking units. Ba-bum. Should maybe save, it's been a while. Whee! What do they try to do with one? I'm not even like gonna worry about those guys right now. There's just not much they can actually do. Now this guy, on the other hand, is kind of a problem. Okay, these guys are almost out of fuel. I think we just, for their last moves, we deal with these guys. It would be so nice if you could just build units at other places other than their base. I think I've said this before, but I feel like that's one thing that would make this a lot less painful. These guys are gonna crash. Full 8-bits were pretty new. Charlie was technically 8-bit, but because how tech was. It was in reality more like 5-bit with 4-bit games. Huh. Okay, do I defend up there? They're not really going there. I feel like they're starting to push this spot. I'm a little worried about that one dude, but... I think I'm gonna start pushing this guy. Or this area. Do. It's gonna be hard, like I said, because they can push from 3 points here. So that's really hard to supply enough dudes. Can't even imagine programming in 4 bits. It's probably pretty painful. And I'm starting to be a little low on copters because of my accidental 3 thing. Do I have this guy wait for him to capture? Or do I just... You know what? No, I have him go in. He's close enough. He can fly back and get him if he needs to. It's a kind of strange mishmash. That's 7 bits of color. Did their lander not even move? Well, these copters aren't doing much here, so... Rip copters. Do they do anything to this guy? 1. Even he has to use some cheats to allow for 16-bit addressing. Because 256 bytes of RAM is just not enough. Yeah, maybe having helicopters go after this guy was not the play. I don't know. Eventually they'll weaken him, I guess. They just don't have much fuel either. They're gonna crash before I know it. Again, I could refuel at airports, and maybe that's the play. But it's kind of hard to do. Or it's time consuming. But I guess if you have like everyone do it. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, these guys are starting to come back. I think I'm gonna keep just pushing this direction. So here's what I could interestingly do here. I almost should have bought more dudes last time, because I can load up on this lander. Oops. I'm starting to feel like I might want some, like, bombers. So let's do, like, let's try just one, see if I regret this. I start doing bombers. I can load up big time on this guy. Let's do a mech and an infantry. Is that everyone? I feel like it's going to be easy to miss people on this map, because how big it is. My planes are going to start crashing soon. What is this guy? Eventually this guy has like a suggestion on what to do every turn when you have enough money. He says... consistently generate a battleship. So he does suggest battleships. A bomber, a copter, and a mech. Keep the battleships and bombers moving along the southeast direction towards their headquarters. I guess the battleship is nice because you can go on their coast. Yeah. Okay, I see. Who did they just hit? Did they just hit the mech? I think they did. I didn't really see that. I should have plopped him to the left, I guess. This guy is going to be a little annoying. Oh, is he trying to defend the bomber? That's kind of funny. I don't really care. These guys don't have much fuel. In some ways, it's kind of amazing what they were able to do with old technology. Compared to, like, I mean, in some ways it makes sense because you're just trying to save money and so you can spend money elsewhere. But man, like, games themselves, coding-wise, are so much less advanced than they used to be. Again, I think it's a timing thing more than anything. They figure, well, we have the hardware that's more powerful. Why bother being efficient when it costs moolah? See, this is the kind of thing that scares me. Where are they going with that guy? I don't like that. They're gonna start blasting my helicopters. See, they're being kind of aggressive, a little more than I was hoping. And they're going on, all, like, again, different directions. It's not a bad idea. I'd be a little worried about it being too small to be able to see. I could do that as a GIF emote. I don't know how big you can make those, though. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, what's that guy gonna do? You've got 1 HP. You're nothing. Run away, coward. You're 2 HP. That's fine. I don't need to pop. I don't need to, like, put that many resources on getting infantry down. Losing the helicopter kill was a little sad, but not too sad. They're actually retreating pretty hard here. Kind of surprising me. They don't want to... What's good here is I'm damaging their tanks. Even though it's, like, wrecking my copters, I'm damaging their tanks. Here comes the bombers. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty funny. The little things they do. Okay. Keep taking more money. Blue getting shocked. That's not a bad one, actually. I forgot about that. I have follower emotes now, actually, so I have a little bit more space. Oh, these guys can't do, like, anything. Should I just pick this guy off with some of these, like, remaining few fuels before they crash? Maybe. I'm gonna see some crashes next turn, though. It's gonna be kind of funny. I'm gonna start seeing it a lot, probably, I imagine. Out of ammo. You can't even do anything. Okay, do we hit this guy, or do we hit the copter? I'm actually not that worried about the copters. That's not Worth's Law, that's Gates' Law. Which one's Worth's Law? Well, he's not gonna serve much else purpose, so I guess live a little longer. I don't even know if they contributed anything. They had 0 fuel, 0 bullets. I don't like this APC. You know what? Just do this, I guess. He's gonna get a howitzered again, but that's fine. I've got a couple choices. I can't remember. I'm gonna save here. Almost said give up. I can't remember how good helicopters are against APCs. Are they any good? Or is it kind of a stalemate situation? It's kind of a stalemate situation. I think it's probably better to have them fight these infantry guys coming in so they can't take buildings, I guess. It's too bad I didn't block that APC from coming here to begin with. Oh, the anti-air is going to start blasting my copters. Okay. I can keep taking buildings, which is good. That just means I still have more opportunity for funds. I definitely have more buildings than they do already. I really hope that gives me the edge. Is there a way to see this? Let's like take a look at the stats. Yeah, I have 19, they have 9. I should be getting double the funds as them. All right, you guys are weak, but let's keep attacking the lander. It's not much, but it's something. Are they gonna do anything, or should I just merge them? Well, I guess I'll merge the other guy if this guy does nothing. 2? How did they do that? This is fine. Even if they don't kill this guy, I should have made a move to the top. Oh well. Even if they don't kill this guy, they've greatly weakened the tanks there on that ship. Got more buildings to take down here. Plenty more, actually. I'm almost going to be prevented by my building resources here at some point. Like, I'm only going to be able to build so much in one turn. All right, we have a lot here. Let's load up you. Load up you. Oh, I still got choppers coming in. Hang on, let me do these first. 3 choppers. Oh, that's the that's the stupid guy I messed up with. Hey, I still have one more building to take. Yeah, this is gonna be a little hard because I'm gonna have a lack of helicopters here in a turn or two because of that stupid guy that I left behind. But hopefully the 2 choppers I have coming in will be enough to make up for it. Or 3, I meant. Load. All right, I loaded him up. More choppers going. Wonder how often I should build a fighter. Also, at this point, I have so many dudes. What do I do? Because these infantry guys now need a ride, but there's no one to... Should definitely put the bomber in front, now that I think about it. I can't even build there. Yeah, because it takes turns to load up. Like, what do I build? Do I save? Because now I can just start filling up on infantry instead of buying mechs. Give these guys something to do besides clogging up my unit limits. Because I am going to hit that here eventually. What do we have going on here? I think everything's good. I could build some, like, tanks to try to bring over the sea, but I don't think that's going to be worth it. I think planes and battleships are going to be the better strat. And my turn. Bweep, bweep, Wait, whose unit was that? Was that theirs or mine? I think it was mine, right? I thought it did that at the start of my turn, though. Was that their unit? Fortunately, they're getting that guy. Probably won't kill him, but it'll hurt. Well, could have been worse, I guess. Now, this helicopter is toast. Ha! They live. Take that, anti-air missile. I don't like where that bomber's going. That means they're gonna start trying to kill the mechs on the southern island, I think. Gross. Well, rip that guy. Kill at least one of them. I am gonna hurt a little bit not having some good supplies here, or resupplies. You're pushing for. Oh, interesting. They don't usually do this. Guess I should have considered it. I don't think it's too big of a deal. I'm assuming you're gonna kill a helicopter. Yeah, probably the guy on the right. That's my guess. Do. Still living. I don't like their bomber. That guy's gonna be annoying. Ah, they're deciding to go here after all. I was wondering if they were gonna change their mind to do that. Guess you're just being annoying. Interesting spot to put him. Is that just defensive? Because they can't get him across the river from there. Should I change the music back to the other one, actually? They're retreating. I'm gonna keep hitting him. He's gonna repair, I guess, but... more landers. And probably means they're gonna start trying to bust tank. It's gonna be a general strat they probably follow. I'm gonna definitely crash someone. Yep. They like, you can see them actually having to like check everything one at a time. It's kind of funny. The go-go could be a good one too. I'm envisioning doing a LTTP randomizer and I'm in go mode and everyone's going go, go, go. You can't stop him. Okay, what do we do with this guy? Probably just fight the chopper. Chopper. Copter and chopper. Chopper. Yeah, that guy's not doing anything. Okay, how do we play this area? This area's a little weird right now, my current situation. I really want to take this, so I think I keep pushing for it. This guy's kind of stranded here now. Could maybe try to pick him up on a chopper, but again, their fuel is never that high. Oh, that guy's almost dead. Let's just do like let's do with this. And then merge him, I guess. Guess I push down here to the left with infantry units. Eventually, I will want to take the other places, but let's get this corner here first. Can I move him to the backside? Is that out of the way of the anti-air missile? I'm not sure. Let's try. Actually, this should wipe him out. Yep. Okay. Might be able to slow him down enough. We'll see, because they haven't started capturing this at all yet. The lower their numbers are, the harder it is for them to take it. Because now this is going to take them, what, 4 turns? Okay, I still don't like the bomber situation down here. That guy's almost out of fuel. So is this guy. Yeah, these guys are sinking into the sea. Go! Dang, I didn't do anything. They're just gonna repair, which is kind of annoying. I was kind of hoping they'd keep pushing and then I could... Okay, this is a little bit sketchy. I don't like that bomber coming in. I did not mean to drop him off. Oh, well. Captured. More money for me. I'm hoping my no longer supplying guys down south isn't going to come to bite me. Is there a seaport down here? There is. It's probably where I want my lander to start taking dudes. And then restocking some himself while he's there. Again, for those emotes, the hard thing is the size. I don't know how, like, do people put text on emotes much? I feel like that might be hard to read. That would be my concern. Battleship. Yeah, that's true. You could do that one without the text and just call it go-go. Load up some infantry. So what else am I going to do with them? Yeah, the would need the text. I'm not sure if it'll work. You know what emote hasn't been getting a lot of love lately? The Mahjong tile. Maybe I should just get rid of it. Did you use it yesterday? I don't even remember. Whoops. Alright, is that everyone's turn? Used it to get my attention. Oh, I kind of remember that now, actually. Oh, I still got this guy here. And his 3 squares. I'm taking you on! You know, what's a better fate? Blowing up to an airship or blowing up to a fighter jet? Kaboom. Oh no, you don't, Mahjong. Oh look! It's being used again. Maybe I shouldn't get rid of it after all. All right, what are you doing? The problem is they still have plenty of buildings. There's a lot of buildings in this level, so they're still gonna get a steady stream of ships. Wonder if I should get some fighter jets to deal with the bomber there, or to deal with the occasional bomber they make. You got a con, 4 of the 5 tile. Yeah, this is kind of what I thought would happen. They're going to try to stop him from taking this. And they might be successful, honestly. I don't know. I can't remember how much he's done. Ow! That was actually a lot of damage. What's nice is, with them being offensive, they're not healing as much, at least. 2 against 1 to keep the Mahjong tile emote. I guess I have to keep it. Waste your turn on that helicopter. Oh. Oh, that helicopter. Dang. I was actually kind of hoping you wouldn't be able to reach him, but you apparently can. Well, I did some damage to him this time. The first helicopter was... Oh, wait. I don't know. Oh, snap! I didn't realize he was in range. I maybe would have put the helicopter... Yikes, man. He just wiped me out. Maybe I need more people over there on the right. Can you hit anyone? No, you can't. Weird unit or place for that, because I could... Like, I don't... These anti-airs aren't a threat anywhere else, but the... That howitzer is annoying, though. Trying to get close to the helicopters. Let me at him, let me at him! But there's water in the way. Like a dog with a fence. Alright, where are you actually planning? Okay, he is moving him up north now. This is actually better for me in the end. It's gonna be annoying. As I was worried about, I'm getting a little overwhelmed here because my supply ran dry from some of those earlier mistakes I made. But hopefully I'll be able to... Yeah, that guy needs to run. He's got... Oh, he's gonna crash. He's got 1 life, no fuel. I don't even know why they did that. Build some tanks. I wonder if they're gonna load that onto the lander again. What, you doing your own copper mech strat? Someone's gonna crash it, aren't they? No one. Okay, Bomber, is he in play? Not quite. I actually do have to be careful for their anti-air. That could be annoying. Okay, what do I want these choppers to do? That anti-air is not a threat anymore. Okay, finally took that. I still got one down here I need to take. How are you not done yet? Did I forget him last turn? I guess he was started with those lower buildings. I'm a little mad that I dropped this guy off when I didn't mean to. What do I do down here? I can do a... Attack the lander! Nothing you can do to stop me. 2 more. Again, every time I hit this guy, it hurts the tanks on the inside. If I could sink him, that would be beautiful. Ah, I can't I keep trying to fuse these copters, but they're just like completely running dry on fuel. It can only go so far. I think that is going to be an issue long term on this mission, is running out of fuel. Maybe I do need to have everyone stop by an airport along the way. It's going to make things even more tedious, but might be necessary. More buildings, more money, more winning. Although I'm starting to feel like I already have more money than I can, like, do stuff with. That's a pretty good sad face one. All right, bring in the battleship. Oh, dude, I got the mechs coming in. What do I still don't know what I want to do with these helicopters. Probably move them down the... How good? Probably not good. I'm wondering how good the helicopter does against the anti-air. But probably not that good. It's probably more of a barely any damage. It's something, though. These helicopters probably don't have much fuel left in themselves, actually. Yeah. Oh, this guy's got nothing, man. Maybe I do. Man, but the problem is the airport is on, like, the top right, so it's definitely not an efficient way to get there. Okay, can he still capture? Yes. Good news. Dwindle their numbers so they can't take. Actually, in fact, I think this helicopter should be able to end it. No, oh, maybe I can. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting so much money. I'm gonna have a lot of funds this mission in general. Should I have a mech go for this anti-air? Be a problem? I think I'm gonna do that instead. Wish I did it sooner. Alright, you guys are not gonna be able to handle my accidental late load of 3 mechs. Maybe I should have gone infantry, because my helicopters aren't going to make it all the way to their base. But the mechs, the infantry would be better at that. I don't know. It might just be slow going to get my mechs down there. I wish there was another airport I could take that was more in the middle of the map. I think that's most of my dudes. Still got a few back at the base. Go ahead and load up. Still wondering if I should focus on bombers or get some fighters. That's always a struggle I have. I feel like bombers in general are really nice, but the fighters can be useful. And they move fast. You know what? Because of the overabundance, well, no. It's not true. I need someone to take them, so I guess I will take a fighter. Or a copter. Another battleship. Oh! No funds for me. That's fine. Did I do everything down here? I can't even remember now. Every turn is so massive. That little monkey made a monkey out of me. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, they just don't like the dudes coming in. I need to deal with this howitzer. That's one of the first things I want my bomber to deal with. Their anti-air right now are kind of they got distracted by the coppers up on the right. They can't really do much. I'm not really sure what their game plan is with the landers, to be honest. I scared the one away before he did anything. Oh, he's out of bullets. I didn't realize that. Oh, I even scared that guy away. Interesting. How much do I keep pressing with these almost out of fuel helicopters? Aw, that's annoying. Bombers are gonna do good against him too. I want this port. You attacking the infantry? No, they're attacking this guy again. Yeah, they don't like this guy. Ow. They're like, oh shoot, we're actually needed back here. Oh shoot, he could just hit my helicopter. Man, was this the one that had actual fuel and life still? Yes. I should have switched their positions. Well, I did 1 damage. Dude in a helicopter, it's fine. What are you gonna do with your tank? I'm wondering if they're either gonna move him up or they're just gonna plop him on the lander. Now that's the guy they're like, wait, we need him back here. Yeah, their anti-air's... Oh, I pushed him back, actually. That's kind of nice. Well, maybe not. It would have been nice to kill him. Actually, I was gonna go for him with the mech, so... maybe that's not nice. Okay, so they're bringing the tank into play. They're not putting him on the lander this time. Fusing their APCs. That's kind of fine. Their supply units are funny to me. I don't know what it is about them. I don't use them that often either. I feel like the only time I really used them well was that last mission with the howitzers, because you don't want them to run out of ammo. I'm definitely losing some of those guys down south. Actually, maybe another guy here too. No. Guess he has a sliver of fuel left. What's funny is they're actually using a lot of their guys to be aggressive, so their base isn't that well defended yet. Oh, you know, let's supply this guy so he's better for destroying the building. I have a lot of money. Oh, it's funny, I repaired my mech there. That was a little bit more than I thought it would. I may not be able to take the, what am I trying to say? I may not be able to build another battleship like I was hoping. All right, let's start dealing damage. Wait, hang on. Let's do it this way. To the howitzer. One bomber from this should dwindle their numbers quite a bit. Yeah, that's good. Now they can't do big damage to my mechs that are stealing buildings. I don't know if this is smart, but... make them even smaller! Haha. They're gonna run away, probably, and be annoying, actually. Okay, I think I want these copters right now to do as much damage as I can to this bomber. I don't know how much I can do. But I don't really have any good anti-bomber units, so the more I can get this guy, the better. In some ways, it's kind of nice that their fighter is completely distracted by the dumb, almost dead helicopters on the bottom. One! Are you kidding me? The weaker helicopter did better than that. Yeah, that bomber isn't going to be able to do nearly as much now. Okay, now I kind of have a choice. I think I'm going to fuse these two guys. Not really a choice. But I need to decide just what to do with some dudes. You got one fuel. Rip. Maybe I can waste one of their turns on him. Keep going! Actually, this is kind of worthless. I guess it's gonna make him spend some money on repairing him, but... those guys are definitely getting destroyed next turn. Alright, how do we deal with this APC? Guess I'll just do this. Bing, 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 bing. Fuse him. Huh? Invalid? Is it because they're full? They're not full. Oh, that's an infantry. Whoops. It took me way too long to realize what was going on. Okay, nice. Got rid of the APCs. Those guys were just kind of a nuisance. Trying to stop me from taking these buildings. Where do I take buildings next? I can go down here, push right down here already, but I feel like I should probably take these next, right? Take him out. Pop. Okay, I did do with the howitzer after all, now I think about it. I was all worried that I wouldn't. I'm actually making pretty good progress on this map. It's going a little bit faster than I thought it would. I just merged some copters here. We're low on fuel. Make them last a little longer. They're max health, but it's not going to do much else otherwise. Let's get more people taking buildings. They can't even stop me at this point. Oh, you know what? I could have made that guy try to take the guy from the sea. You're coming with some reinforcements. Yeah, I wonder if I'm going to the right now. I wonder if I should stop guys by the airport every turn. It's annoying, but it'll give the copters more fuel. Bring out the bombers, bring out the battleships. Too bad I can't do more than one guy on a airplane. I gotta be careful too with like my bombers. I wonder how quickly they'll run out of fuel. They have quite a bit though, so maybe it's not a problem. Still got enough infantry that I can put them on the dudes. Helicopters, I don't have to build mechs right now. Does take 1 billion fuel to get anywhere though. Just due to how large the map is. I really wish, it'd be so nice if you could just build guys on further bases than the ones at your home. I don't feel a strong need for fighters right now, actually. My choppers are able to handle the bomber. Their fighter's distracted. I don't know how long it will be distracted for, though. My copters down there are going to run out eventually. Give me more funds. Give me more funds. I thought they would go down this way more, honestly, but they haven't, like, hardly touched it. Even the guys that got close were just kind of staying over the ocean. They didn't even get to this island. I don't think I can do anything to their lander. Yeah, I just don't have the fuel. Merge your last bit of fuel together. What the heck? They still only have 2? Well, goodbye those guys. Trying to think what I should build with extra funds. I could always try to build things for the landers, but then I can't build battleships. You're just limited by, I'm starting to get limited by how many building ports I have. It's kind of interesting. Bit different for a map, I suppose. For some reason, I thought they did nothing. When it's in next phase, I thought it was moving on to B already. That was a lot of money they just spent to repair that fighter jet. Bro, this guy has no fuel. He was gonna crash next turn anyway. What a waste. I guess what else is he gonna do? But it does cost money. Yeah, it would have been better not to do anything. So I think the fighter is gonna go... Oh, I thought the fighter would go up now. Fine with me. Give my helicopter one last usage. Ha 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 ha. They do one last thing before their fuel runs out. Whittle your guys down by one. I gotta be careful. Well, no. I don't think their fighter can do that much to my... Bombers can do much, or can hurt, battleships. Dude, they're clogging up that port so that lander can't get in, and they can't realize that they need their lander to go there. My reward for beating this game will be 2 Mario games in a row. That'll be nice. Still a while away. It'll be at least, like, part of the way through next week, I think. They're taking forever to think. You better not be soft-locked. I still get... Oh. Yeah, they're blocking their port from their own guy that's trying to get to it. That's really funny. Is next the Mario games? I can't remember. I don't have my list open up right now. Well, rip that helicopter. Okay, I need my bomber to start dealing with some, or my bombers, multiple, to deal with some of those anti-air stuff. They're like not currently where my flying units are, but they're going to be here in a second. Guys realize this dude has no fuel. You are completely wasting your resources on him. Is that first? I guess I have time to pull it up while they're taking forever. Or is that afterwards? What the heck? It didn't reorder my... I thought I fixed Kickle Cubicle. I must not have saved. I gotta remember to do that. Wait, where is... Oh, there it is. I first have to do versus Ice Climber, though, and Gold Cliff. Yeah, that's what you just said. What, if some of you guys made your own list, or are you just checking the Wikipedia page? It's a little complicated with the way they overlap. Or they don't have everything together. There goes my helicopter. Maybe I should make my list public, too. The plan to plays. You have your own bootleg list. Still taking buildings. Because there are a lot. Well, it's finally done. So I don't know. Is it worth... So I could go way closer with this copter. Or I could repair him at the base. It's so far, though. Well, maybe that's like alternate. Let's just see what it's like doing this. Actually, speaking of, was there anyone else that needed to supply? That I was expecting to supply? Not really. The only problem about making it public is that there's a lot of, I don't know, I have a lot of like notes and thoughts and stuff I've written down that don't necessarily were thinking would be for public. Also, it's not the right format, but I don't know. And there's a certain element of surprise that can be fun, but if people are just looking at the Wikipedia page anyway and making their own list, maybe that's not as fun as I think it is. Okay, they've got like nothing here. I could just start taking buildings. Dude, where's your defenses? Dude, maybe I take these first after all. Okay, what can I do with this? Not quite get to the tank. Put them like here. I don't want them to get too close to the anti-air missiles range yet. They did nothing with their bomber. They didn't even try attacking my dude. That's funny. You know what? I'm gonna bring this guy over. Give him a life. He's currently wait, can they go on this like they can with the boats? No. Oh my gosh, he was blocking the spot. That's so sad. Excite Bike will take a while. I'm hoping not. Oh my goodness. These stupid helicopters are terrible at the bomber. I'm getting him, but it's taking a million years. I feel like this lander isn't that great that I have. He takes too long. And especially if he's just taking mechs. Is there a closer dock I can go to? Goodbye. No, there's not a closer dock. Yeah, this guy's not that worthwhile. I could just send him down and have him cause chaos, but I can't even dock here yet. Might have to dock here instead. The guy suggested having the lander do dudes, but maybe he meant something sooner than what I did. What in the world? I thought I was controlling a helicopter, and I was like, why is the helicopter able to go so far? Keep them going. Should maybe merge some dudes. Oh, what is this helicopter gonna be good for? Nothing really. Fusing maybe. For the... Oh, they can't merge, even though I want them to merge for fuels reasons. I'm actually getting kind of close to the base. I wonder if I should push to the right more. The notes aren't anything too private, though. Maybe I should just do it. It's kind of like... It's stuff like, oh, this is an unchanged port. Probably not going to play it. Stuff like that. It's because I don't want to give... I guess my reasoning for it more is I don't want to, like... I don't want people to hold me to what I said in it, because nothing on that list is deterministic, or is, like, 100% set in stone, and I feel if I publish it, people are going to see it as set in stone. So yeah, maybe I do just remove my notes. Well, no, but then what do I do about the games that are in between? Do I include them in that or not? I don't know. That's kind of the reason why. I don't want people to think, oh, because I put... Because at first I put all the Versus system games on there, for example. But I don't want people then to be like, oh man, you were gonna do the Versus, every Versus system game, but now you're not? Kind of thing. Yeah, we're close to the Game Boy. I hope I get my, EverDrive soon. Or else I'm not gonna be able to play it. I guess I could always go back to some of my nightmare games, like F1 Racer, Versus Golf, in the meantime. What's going on down here? You guys are worthless. Or you guys are gonna eventually just, like, take up bodies. Worthless is maybe a strong word. This game definitely has given me some extra time, so maybe it's fine that this game is taking so long. I get it. I think you guys would probably be pretty understanding, but... And maybe I shouldn't worry about it because I'm small enough. But if I was ever bigger, you know, people can be... It can just be hard to know how people are going to respond to things. You never know. Oh, no, they can hit that guy from there. I think not everyone is going to be as into tracking the list as some of you guys are, and that's fine. I like when you guys are engaged. I don't mean that to knock you guys by any means. But a lot, if I ever did get more popular, there'd be a lot of people who wouldn't care as much. But might still stumble on it. But I don't know, maybe the only people that would find it would be the ones that care. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. Do 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 do. And you know what could be nice? Riots on the streets because I didn't play the first system version of Castlevania. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it would be good though, because I audited my whole sheet and found a bunch of mistakes with dates and stuff. So maybe opening up to the public and mooching off of your guys' goodwill could be a good thing for me. Does the first system version of Castlevania suck? I might play those eventually one day. There's just so many. There's like 50 of them that Nintendo published, quote unquote. It starts on Loop 4, so it's like way harder. I struggled with Castlevania on the NES. Could have beat Death because I didn't save any holy water. I tried to beat the game without save stating, and I was a wanny, and I gave up. Because I couldn't beat Death without holy water. One of these days, I kind of want to go back and conquer it without save states, though. I feel like I could do it. It's kind of interesting. Doing this challenge has given me a surprisingly... Oh, shoot. This is where things get ugly. I didn't think about this. My poor bombers. I might need some fighters. Oh, I did put him in range. I mean, this is okay, because I can actually fight back, but still kind of obnoxious. They're bringing guys down here, finally! Look who decided to finally join the party. Let's hope my dudes are enough to deal with them. And the way they're kind of dumb about capturing buildings. And over-prioritize. Just plopping dudes on the building. And they're trying to take up north. Wonder what's the kind of play forward here. The other possible counter to airships, or to fighters, is... Oh, they built another anti-air. Is, battleships. Oh, they merged. Interesting choice. Is, battleships. No, the counter to airships is battleships. Played a Captain of Donkey recently, and they had put it on max who did with 0 life. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I wonder how common it was to even play things on the easy difficulty like I did. I mean, arcades want your money, right? So generally speaking, they're probably not going to be generous with that kind of stuff. You know what I could do? No, I don't think supply trucks couldn't supply flying units, could they? Still getting buildings this late in the game. Their fighters are going to be really annoying. I'm not even sure at this point how I'm going to deal with them. Set it to 0 after the game where you start. I'm pretty sure that's not possible. If they make it too hard, people will quit. Yeah, there's a balance, I guess, but... I'm not sure everyone always does it in a good way. I really want to take this guy out. I can either hit him with double bombers. Oh, he's got so much health, though. Can I at least whittle it down a little bit here? Get one! Yeah, I get that that's what you guys want. Don't get me wrong. I'm more worried about other people, I suppose. But maybe I should. Should just... Did I forget to capture these last turn? I think I did. I think I could have gotten these last turn. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't remember. So much happens in one turn. More slowly but surely, dudes, coming up. I just took this bit. Oh, I didn't take it yet. I dropped the dude off, that's why. What do I do about their flying guy? Also, my bombers. I haven't saved for a while. I should just do it now, even though it's a little late. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't around in the arcades during that time, so I don't really know quite what the philosophy was for arcade board difficulties. An interesting choice that we just don't have to even think about nowadays. I really want to deal with this guy. Can 3v3, will this just be chaos? Or do I just merge? Where's their anti-air dude? What happened to him? No. I mean, I guess he can't do much as just one unit there. Yeah, why do they got this guy planted all the way over there? I'm not even worried about him right now. It's kind of nice. Like, do I make my copters just, like, slowly whittle away at this dude? That might be the play. But he's just gonna retreat and refill, but maybe that's fine. Maybe that's an okay way to deal with him. No, this map hasn't been as slow as I thought it would be either. I'm making good progress. Like, this 6 is already obnoxious for him. They can't do nearly as much damage to my bombers now. Where did I put my other bomber? Shouldn't there be a bomber that was close? Maybe I already used him. I probably need to start dropping dudes off. Well, I guess I got one more here. Coming my way. I'm a little worried about their fighter dealing a bunch of damage to this guy, but I might let him live one more turn. All these low guys, you know what? They should just fuse. They're gonna be better at taking buildings with higher numbers. These guys are kind of not super healthy either. I don't even think I can merge them yet, though, because of their darn, it's their HP, not their fuel. And they just fought a bomber endlessly. That was their mission last time. They're gonna run out of fuel any second here, though. Wish there was more airports. I do need to figure out how I need to handle this guy here, actually. This is not totally free. I guess I put my team of mechs all over there. What's nice is I can potentially heal a bunch. Dude, you know how nice it would be if I could just say, build bombers here? Because now I have the money that I wish I had more. Don't have to do harder DIP switches and mods to up the difficulty. Wow. Right. Yeah, there's just a balancing component of it. Again, I wasn't around then, so I don't know how successful they were at it, but... My dad doesn't game a whole lot anymore, but he apparently used to be pretty into arcades during its earlier days. He got, like... He could get max score on Asteroids, I think, was his game. That was his machine. Oh, shoot, no, I want to get this guy. He was unstoppable. Getting that good at an arcade machine is crazy. I guess I could, in theory, see myself over time getting that good, but... I've never been much to go to arcades. I kind of prefer just console gaming. Battleship is getting closer. I love that they have a lander with tanks that they can't get back to dock. It's so funny to me. Because they have another lander waiting for units. Why did I move that guy all the way over there? Am I dumb? It's not too big of a deal, actually. Bomber. Okay, I finally got to start building mechs again. All my infantry here has gone out. That's true. Well, I didn't do each of the bindings at once. I did each binding individually. I did feel like I peaked out there. And that wasn't with perfect play, either. Your dad's machine was Miss Pac-Man. He loved playing it. Yeah, it seems like people had, like, their favorite machines if they were really if they went to arcades. At least that's from the bit of information, or like from the few people I've talked to. Yeah, there's some games I've gotten better at. I feel like I've not gotten nowhere close, though, to the peak of someone who really becomes an expert on a machine. But frankly, that's probably a time thing. They just spend a lot more time on it than I put on machines. Okay, I think that's turn. Yeah, it's true. I don't want to be too harsh to say arcades are objectively bad or something like that, but I've never been a big fan of their, it's the money thing that gets me. I don't like playing games that were designed to make you lose money and make me constantly think about my coins. That's why I've never been that into the mobile market either. Oh, they're building some good air units. They're still waiting on low. See, that guy, what's happening here is like there's a dude who's dying and they want to recharge at the base. But there's another guy who refuses to leave the base because he's waiting for units to load up. But the units aren't loading up on him because they're sending them all up north because I'm pushing too hard. So these two landers here are on a stalemate. One of them has 2 tanks that they're not utilizing because they're too scared or they don't know how to manage their resources properly. It's really funny. No, quarters, it's not a lot of quarters, but it just, I don't like thinking about it, you know? I don't like every failure being money. I want to just sit down and play a game and think about the game, not the money, not the repercussions of my financial well-being if I do poorly. I get the appeal. Don't get me wrong, I get the appeal. It's just not really for me. I've never been much to care about showing off high scores and stuff like that. Okay, this is what I expected. A little annoyed that they're starting off taking it, but that's fine. I don't know if I know it. Would that be Ikaruga? Ikaruga, technically, probably, but that's not how we would say it. I'm not familiar with that one. It maybe sounds vaguely familiar. Wait, what are they doing with a chopper up there? Are they trying to take my places still? Howitzer is being defensive. They're not defending super well. I think they're getting a little overwhelmed by the big map too, to be honest. They're almost better at defending when they're up close. My big problem right now is all these flying units. They're a pain. I maybe do need to bring fighters into the fray. Yeah, that'd probably be what I'd be more interested in as a free play arcade, where you pay to go in. That sounds like a better experience to me. I feel almost bad because a lot of my earlier audience, like, probably came initially because of the arcade games I was playing, but those aren't even the games I actually like that much. Push. They aren't super common, the free play ones. Yeah, that does sound like what I would enjoy more though. It's a fairly late arcade game, 2001. One of the great shoot 'em ups. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful about my bombers because their flyers can hurt. Well, took this building pretty easy. Do-do-do-do-do. A lot of my copters here are like so low on fuel. Okay, they did nothing with this guy, which is actually good. I can take him. Wow. Did I save? I don't remember. I'll do it now. I'm beating, or like I'm winning. I'm doing better than they are, is what I'm trying to say. Out of ammo. What do I do with this guy? Either fuse him or... Oh, it's low HP. Yeah, my bombers aren't actually that good right now. They've got more air units that are a problem, so maybe I switch to a fighter for a bit to try to clear out some of their annoying stuff. I'm trying to think here. What do I do? What do I do? Because I do want to deal with their anti-air stuff. I'm just not quite close enough. Sad unit. I've got so little fuel. Can you guys both make it? Yeah, okay. Steal some damage. Won't be much. Should be a little better. Wow, they're still good at fighting helicopters. I've never been crazy into shoot 'em ups, but that might just be because I don't play them enough. Do I go for that guy up there? Or down here already? Because they don't actually have very much protection, like I said before. I feel like they're just going to attack my bomber, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go here. Their flying guy still might get me, but... Go. Keep pushing. Mechs are slow, but whatever. Not too crazy unless it's Galaga. I mean, they're very cool genres. It's kind of funny, actually. I hope she's fine with me saying this, but my mom actually watches quite a bit of this, of my of the games I play. So you guys better be behaved. My mom is watching, and she's never been that into gaming at all. But because I'm doing this, she's learning more about him. And when she saw what's that game called? The shoot 'em up I played. What's it called? Why can't I remember? The space one. I have somewhere I'm going with this. But I can't remember the name. R-Type. Yeah. She was like blown away by it. She's like, this game is crazy. There's so much going on. I didn't even know there were games like this. It blew her mind. I thought that was funny. You know what? Maybe it's better to like, well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should block. This guy needs to, I don't know, find a purpose in life. He's got 1 HP and no bullets. I've played Gradius a little bit. It was on I played the 3DS Classic version of it. I wasn't really sure what counted as an ending as that one, though. Maybe defeating that mothership or whatever it was called. R-Type visually is pretty wild, too, though. That's one thing about... Like, Gradius, the ships are all really simple looking, but that one... The aliens are kind of wild looking. You know, infantry can't move that much further than mechs, honestly. These battleships have not come into play yet. I'm hoping they're going to be good for taking the actual base. A Parodius? I've never even heard of that one. Is that a sequel or something? I didn't know they still made R-Type games. It's probably not, like, as big as it was in its glory days, but... I was looking at some of their recent ones, and they still got the ship with the 2 thingamajigs, and... Or not the 2 things, the 1 thingamajig, the big circle thing. I think I'm gonna build a fighter. You know what? Do I not do a mech for 1 turn? Sure. Oh, Oh, funds. Never mind. Can't believe I still am not. It's a parody series made by the Gradius team, though, of their own series. That's funny. Yeah, so kind of a spin-off. What's that weird one with all, like, the buff dudes? Isn't that one kind of weird? Or, like, pretty wild? One of those weird to be weird kind of games. Gradius is more crazy. Oh, that's what you said already. Nemesis or Salamander? Dude, there's so many shoot 'em ups I'm just not in the know of. Yeah, does anyone know how you're actually supposed to say that word? I guess in Japanese, that's Toho. It's just Toho, right? Basically. That would be, because Japanese is phonetic. And OU is basically O. Yeah, just Toho. Okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot about those games. What's weird about Toho to me is just how, like, expanded the characters are, if that makes sense. There's so much art and fan stuff that doesn't get in trouble or anything that it's just, like, it's, like, too much. Yeah, it's Eastern, so Japanese. That's why I knew it'd be phonetic. Making him a treat because he's ran out of bullets. I kind of... Now, the more I learn about Japan being phonetic, or Japanese being phonetic, the more I'm realizing phonetic languages are better. At least in that regard. Wouldn't necessarily say Japanese is better than English, but being able to know exact pronunciations of sounds is like 10 times better than adopting from 50 different languages. Have you heard of kanji? Look, I'm not saying Japanese is a better language. I definitely don't know enough to say that. All I'm saying is I think if I had to pick between a phonetic language and a non-phonetic language, I would pick the phonetic language. How are homophones any different in non-phonetic languages? I'm fine with this. Like, I don't know what you're thinking you're gonna accomplish. Oh, he's running away. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. It does cost more. Like, you can have words that are spelled... Wait, are homophones the ones spelled the same or sound the same? Homophones are the ones that sound the same. To me, it seems easier to make your language obvious what it's saying, you know? Or how to say it. Maybe that's more easier for a person who doesn't understand the language, though. Once you understand the language, it's not as bad. It makes it harder to learn, so maybe it's not as big of a deal. I don't know. Yeah, you're not taking this. Sorry, dude. I know you want to. But you're just wasting your time. There's probably pluses and minuses no matter what you do. There's probably no... Actually, no, I have wondered, what does the perfect language look like? I'm sure people have tried to invent it. Obviously, it doesn't stick, but... If you had to pick, you'd pick phonetic, too. Yeah, I'm not necessarily saying it's superior in all regards, but... It seems really... At least it seems nicer to learn. But I guess language is more than just learning it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's in his range, man. This stupid anti-air is kind of a pain. I need to really start taking these buildings. Yeah, I'm sure people have come up with, in theory, perfect languages and stuff, but how do you get everyone to adopt it? You know, that is not a simple task. What I find funny is just looking at how both British English and US English evolve just differently over time. I just find that kind of funny. Like in some cases, we're more true to the originals, but in some ways, the UK is more true to the original, you know? It depends. We both just veered off in different ways. Okay, these guys are getting close, and they can't do wait, can their howitzers hit my sea boat? That could be annoying. Anti-air 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For now. Writing Japanese with the phonetic writing system used to be much worse because they didn't actually match. Oh yeah, wasn't there some big language reform at some point in Japan where they said, okay, we're making everything more accurate to their phonetic pronunciation? I don't know what to do with this lander. Maybe he could just take out that one that can't get into the base. How do I have two guys here? I must have... Oh, one of them's cut the guy from the island, I think. What's slow going at this point is just moving. This guy still needs a purpose in life. These guys are almost dead in fuel. They're gonna get blasted by that anti-air. Oh well. Bullet hells are kind of interesting. They're created because of the nature of shoot-'em-ups, being relatively similar to the fact that by the late 90s or early 2000s, the few still playing them had gotten so good that they continued to increase the difficulty. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I mean, I guess it does feel a little bit of an intimidating genre to get into, you know? Because of how high the skill ceiling has gotten for those that are dedicated. So we either run out of fuel and die, or we merge with this guy and give him a tiny bit more fuel. You know what? Let's just fight him and blow up. This last stretch is going to be annoying because it's going to be really hard to get units this far. Helicopters aren't going to have a whole lot of life. Yeah, there's the reform I was talking about. R-Type, well, I know it's sad thinking that when I looked it up, people were like, yeah, R-Type's really easy. And I'm like, oh, I struggled with that game. I guess I mostly struggled with the ending, though. If they just made it so that there wasn't a checkpoint, it's amazing how much easier that game would have been. Also, this really sucks that I can't get him into the port. Also, did I really want my bomber this high up? I guess it doesn't matter that much in the end. Because they're like they're pushing it even further. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with this problem down here. Beep. I hate that I go back to the home base, actually. It's because they're checking everyone. It's kind of annoying. Don't know how much more of a threat they're even going to be putting up here. Because I'm kind of enclosing on them. I don't like their anti-air still kind of... I haven't taken this place yet? How obnoxious. I'm just going to merge them. Hope I don't regret that. I want to be able to take that building as fast as possible. Oh, I see what you're saying. So people that are fans of the franchise are making other things because they can't play the shoot-'em-ups. kind of misunderstood what you were saying, but yeah, that makes sense. People who will get in by just being interested in the characters and lore will make things that aren't quite as hard for them. Might need more than one of these. I could use my lander to get some anti-air stuff too, but I don't know how much I care about that at this point. Why did my File Explorer just pop up on my left screen? That's weird. All right, battleship. Do I make another fighter? I think I do. The problem is all of a sudden I'm gonna need bombers at the end because you need bombers for the anti-airs that I haven't taken out yet, that they keep just slowly curling back. Yeah, I will admit I'm talking about a fan base that I know very little about because I'm not part of it. So, apologize to anyone I suppose that I'm totally misrepresenting or misunderstanding. My knowledge is very outsider. "50% of it's younger than 20? Wow. What did they just do? Oh, they repaired their flying guy. That costs so much money. Hey, I saw this coming. That's fine. These guys have low fuel. They're kind of just doing what they can before they go out. Units. This guy's gonna go out back into the fray again and be obnoxious. Oh, they didn't get full health yet, though. So I can do some damage to him. Do. Curious what they're... Oh, that's right. They have a bomber. I forgot about that. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, I didn't realize they could reach my ship. No! What a waste. I don't really have a good way to deal with this either. Elementary schoolers draw the characters from the series in Japan. Wow. In 3.9, you build up attacks instead of build pattern to shoot 'em up bosses. Interesting. Like a versus shoot 'em up kind of thing. They get stuck here every time. They're like, how do we get this darn lander onto the dock? Watch, they're gonna end this. They're gonna end this by just making the lander do nothing because they just can't figure out how to deal with this low life lander with only barely any units. As I thought, they start retreating. This is why I need fighter jets. Okay, this is actually fine because I have a bomber now that can finally hit this darn anti-air. Although maybe I'd make the helicopters do it instead. You know, some of the Toho characters because of DDR. They're still trying to take that building, a futile effort. Be it as it may. Ah, this is annoying. It's still gonna take me a while to capture this last building. Well, maybe not. I don't know what your plan is with this guy. Oh, attack the chopper here. That's fine. Actually, this chopper had gas because he was the one that refilled at the base. Tanks are coming in to try to stop me. I'm trying to decide if I should run away with this battleship or just get as much damage as I can. This bomber is going to be a bit of a pain, though. Some weird, awful rap battle, but the chart's really interesting. Boo boo. What? That had a dude on it. How'd that run out of fuel? Surprised. I gotta be more watchful of that, apparently. Oh, that was the guy carrying the dude from the island. No, my island buddy just croaked. I didn't play that very well. This stinks, but I want the fuel. I want to see if this helps. I forgot to pay attention to that on that guy. Okay, goodbye. You didn't take my building, to the surprise of no one, really. Can I get this bomber to do anything worthwhile? I feel like their fighter jets are making this really painful. No, I can't. I wonder if this guy is enough. Did I save yet? I don't know. I'll save now. Not even close. Dang it. But I guess they're not going to do that much damage to my units either. I'm just trying to decide, because this bomber can finish him easy. However, this bomber can also hit this guy for serious damage. And so could this bomber. I could take this one out. Double bomber. Although maybe well, hang on. I think I can just take these, right? Ah, this bomber. What's his range? I gotta figure something out here. I gotta do some math. And you guys all saw my math skills from Donkey Kong Junior Math. They can move 8. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I think I put the boats in a place where, regardless of who he goes for, he gets shot by a boat, right? I think that's the play here. It'll hurt my boats, but I think that's the way to get through them. Howitzer or medium tank? I'm actually not super worried about the howitzer, believe it or not, after how much grief they gave me in the last level. %60 have tried, 50 have at least beaten. Wow. A bit higher, though, than you would expect. Interesting. How good does... I think I gotta deal with the anti-air, right? That's like the big use for my bombers right now, before my... Wait, did I not move my boat close enough? That might have been stupid. Because if he goes here, I can't hit him. That's 1, 2... I should have put him... Dude, who would win? 1 bomber or a billion battleships? Apparently a bomber. This is why I need my fighter jets. Boo boo. I was gonna bring him over to the right side, but I don't know. Maybe I need him down there first, dealing with the bomber. The fact that there's still guys here to me is crazy. These guys move so slow. Here's my bomber. No, this is my good bomber. This is where I gotta still decide. Do I finish this guy off or this guy? That guy can't do much. You know what? Let's go down here. Well, that guy can't reach much either, actually. His range is kind of... Well, you know what? I hate him, so let's get rid of him. One of these guys is going to get hit by a little fighter guy, the scouts. Here's the guy that needs to find purpose in his life. He still has not found it yet. They have a building here. Hold on, who's going for that? Nobody. This guy will now. Still no capture yet. Their helicopter there is a little annoying. I guess it's Clog. I still have a bomber up here? Can't do much, though. It's probably gonna get fighter jetted. It's the worst thing. Ugh, it's so annoying. He wasn't very useful approaching from that angle. That's where all their fighter ships are right now. Really, what we need to go for is these tanks and stuff down here. He's still got no fuel. I need to put him in, like, a building. That's all I really need to do. To restock. I know exactly what that bomber's gonna do. I'm gonna hate it. He's gonna go to the right, and then he's gonna... hit that ship again for free. Whoops. It is starting to feel like it's slowing down a bit because this last chunk here is just tedious to get anyone closer. I'm hoping these battleships start helping. It's a little annoying right now because of their situation with the single bomber, but in theory I should be able to deal with it. I'm not that into my bombers right now. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna build another fighter. I think I still have to deal with the southern island. I don't think I've done that at all this turn yet. Man, the turns take so long. I've never played a strategy game that was quite like this one. And how long it takes. I wonder if the later advanced war games are this slow, too. Oh, should I have started taking the building? I don't know. I probably should have. I didn't think about that. I didn't think very carefully. Go. Take the last building down in the south. It's funny to me how I haven't done that yet. All right, I think that's it for my turn, finally. I'm probably getting close to the unit limit, actually. Repaired the scout. Kind of expensive, though. Oh, they're hitting my battle. They hate my battleship. I forgot about this too, actually. Maybe it's fine to lose one here. I have more coming. I'm assuming this guy is gonna take out helicopters. Yeah. I don't really care though. That's fine. The only annoying thing is they keep retreating them and just repairing them. But it does cost big money, so it's actually not that big of a deal. I'm assuming you're going for one of my 2 bombers, yeah. That's about what I expected. I think they still do pretty good, too. Oh, he's not full health yet, though. Still took out 4 of them. Not sure what good that tank is going to do up there, really. Maybe they're just trying to stop my guys from taking those buildings, but I don't think they'll be able to make much progress. I don't even know if their anti-air can hit anyone right now. I think I moved all my guys out of its range somehow. Now they're going to think for all because they don't know what to do with this other lander because they're dumb. Wonder if they, like, do obvious choices to them? Like, they do the biggest benefits first? Because sometimes I feel like their order is bad, so I don't know if they think that far ahead. So either they pick every unit one at a time. I'm not sure which. What do I do with this lander with 2 tanks on it? I can't figure out a plan. Wonder if I could take their base this mission. I keep saying I wonder if I can take their base this mission, and I never do. Yep, he moved him right into the spot that I can't hit him because I am an absolute genius. Goodbye, boats. He hit like 1 dude once. He helped me get rid of an anti-air, I think. No, did he? I don't even remember. No, he just shot that medium tank, actually. Where are you going? No, not my... Oh, wait, no, that's not the guy. Well, how is my guy with 1 health still alive? The guy is just chugging along. Maybe I'll merge him with these dudes. I thought that was him for a sec, but it wasn't. I'm not even sure what your game plan is anymore, dude. You've lost. Down here. You made no progress. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was thinking with that one. Probably just chopper on chopper. Yeah. My low-life chopper. Goodbye. I feel like this match is starting to take longer now that we've moved down south more. That is a very terrible spot you just moved to. What can you afford and what will you buy? APCs. And anti-airs. My least favorite. And a mech. Gonna put him in the APC and try to take something again. Don't diss Daily Strike his bet. The one guy is Stanley. Stanley's doing his best out there. I can't even merge them if I wanted to. Let's take some of these. Okay, it's more buildings, less funds. Pretty sure my choppers can just take this guy out. Okay, that's all for their anti-air missiles. They now have another anti-air tank, though, that I gotta worry about. The heck? Oh, these guys are taking so... Did I forget to supply them last turn, or was that what I did last turn? Oh, that's Stanley? I thought you were just giving him a name. Poor Stanley the Bug Man. Ooh, I could just bomb this tank, why not? Okay. Now I kind of want to keep Stanley alive. Okay, what's the situation here with the bomber? How do we deal with this? And how do I deal with this howitzer, too? So we've got a couple possibilities for these bombers. We can either go for the anti-air there. You know what? I think I need to just deal with this dumb howitzer. He's annoying. The problem with him is that he's able to hit my boats, which I don't like. I kind of want some anti-air guys to deal with those tanks over there on the right. Although I don't, again, I don't like their fighter unit and their scouts. Causing me problems. I want to get on this, but I can't. How? No, that's probably not a good idea. Okay, so what I need to do with this bomber is, what are they? Are they 3 to 5? I need them, like, oriented in a way. So let's move him as close as possible. Where... Yeah, this is the defensive position. The bomber can only hit... If the bomber hits one of these, he gets hit by the boat. I almost don't want to bring more guys here, but I'm a little worried they'll randomly throw another helicopter at me like they did before. Okay. Keep pushing forward, I guess. These guys are super slow. Making progress, though, eventually. This guy needs to hurry up and help me. Fight these air units. It's weird how when it takes a while for you to push A on certain units, and I'm not sure why that is. Still got more guys to move. It takes so. This is what I'm talking about a billion times over and over again. When you've got so many units funneling in, it just takes so long to move everybody on big maps like this. What's my unit number at, actually? I wouldn't be surprised if I'm getting close. I thought the unit limit was 42. I got 46. Maybe they bumped it up for this mission? Fighters or bombers? I think I want some bombers still. I've hit the maximum. I gotta start merging dudes. Yeah, you just said it. I may have to get rid of Stanley, guys. He may have to fuse with somebody. It's hard because a lot of these guys actually have full health. They're not being attacked at all. So I can't merge them. Maybe I stop making foot units for now. Foot soldiers. I'm a little worried about all those units. Oh, I never moved one of my bombers. They didn't do anything, and now they're gonna get hit by an anti-air. Oh well. At least they're gonna get bombed some too. Not as much as I would have liked. Man, I could have done something worthwhile with that guy's turn. Oh well, not worth resetting over. Oh no, not my foot soldiers. You actually trying to bust somebody? Looks like. Nope, never mind. I'm not sure what that guy's plan is. Their lander still has no idea. It's so funny to me that they've got two tanks stuck in limbo because their one lander refuses to leave the dock till it has dudes on it. I feel bad for people that like watching the VODs on YouTube. It's gonna be just this for a while. I need to make the switch. I'm trying to decide if I should do it like now, next week, or after Mario Brothers 3. Okay, so they are gonna attack him, but they're finally gonna get hit some. Yeah, they logic locked themselves. The switch to putting the VODs on a second channel. Man, they hate that infantry unit. Because Mario Brothers 3 could be like one last hurrah that people would see where I can clearly announce that everything's moving. I worry that if I like put messages that it's moving, because I think what I'm gonna do is at the start of my videos just have a quick message saying that the VODs are moving to a second channel. But if I do that on videos that people won't watch, then they're never gonna know. Everyone's gonna watch Mario Brothers 3, you know? But it does mean I'm gonna load. I'm worried that loading my channel with days and days of this game is gonna be bad for it in the end. So I might want to make the switch sooner. Ah, I hate you. Ooh, but that's in range of my battleship. This poor bomber. They hate this bomber. Ha! He lives on. Can't stop him. Another howitzer. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. The howitzers can kind of deal with my boats. I don't know why, but I feel like moving this guy. Okay, he's in play now. In fact, I can even fight back pretty hard. As long as I can deal with these flying guys, I'll be in a lot better place. 1! Almost could have gone for the bomber. Finally, I can face off against this stupid bomber, though. He's been causing my poor boats so much grief. Ooh. That's some good damage, too. Ugh, I want my lander to be worth something. I still haven't taken this building yet. Finish up down here. Alright, so I got a few ways I could do this. All my choppers. I guess they just can't make it too far away. This guy's almost out of fuel. Oh, I didn't realize they were that low. Goodbye. Guess I'll fuse these 2 choppers, give him a bit more life. Because he's got fuel and he's got life, so. Merge them together and they got it all. Trying to decide, you know, I'm gonna save. I don't even know if I did at the beginning of this turn. Wonder how much my land units could deal with a lot of these obnoxious flying units. So, like, can this guy or this guy? I don't have enough guys. Let's try something like this. Bomb this guy. Hopefully deal with most of it, if not all of it. Okay, all of it. I like all of it. Yeah, this is a pretty solid start, honestly, to a new genre for the company. So, like, if I do this, I'm not taking the building, which is too bad, but they can take this guy out for 1, right? Yeah. I definitely do not even think this is a bad game. It's just so slow for people to watch. I genuinely do like it. Deal with him. Okay, bombers are gone. Wow, they didn't even do 1 ounce of damage. Now, I don't know if I can finish him with this boat. Probably not. However, I can probably do a good amount of damage to this guy. To the point where he's not going to be really a threat. Yeah, 2 left. I think that was a pretty good way to handle that. Yeah, they definitely were not considering a challenge like this. Few games are, if any. And by that I mean none. What the heck? You got destroyed. That's right, they got kind of bombarded. Trying to decide what to do with my remaining bombers. This helicopter here is slightly annoying. I've got a solid way to deal with it. Wow. Bombers are good against APCs. Alright, I know this is dumb, but I need more units. Goodbye, cruel world. How did he get 2 of me? Did he get 2 of them? How did he do that? He, like, made me feel bad. He's like, I'll prove it to you. I am worth something before I go. Okay, let's bomb this dude. Should do pretty good, too. Just about finished. Yeah, it's definitely past time, but I want to finish this level. I think I can do it. I'm fine going a little late. He joined just to embarrass Mario, but then Mario died. Let Mario croak. Goodbye. Can I do this? I can. Goodbye, Stanley. You've now merged. So I could just try to deal a bunch of damage to this guy. Or I could keep capturing cities. I think I kind of want to just damage him. Oh, you're talking about rating the game? I thought about the time, the hour of the day. 5 or 6? I mean, you're not playing it, so it's a little different. I don't want to give away my score yet, though. It's definitely a difference between watching a game and playing it. Some things just don't make sense until you actually play it. Inevitably, this game won't look great for someone watching. Because of its slow pace. It's not perfect, though. That is true. There's some issues with... like, I don't know how I feel about just how... Well, I don't know. That's not really a downside. It's mostly just the speed. You have a prediction already ready, Suji? Everyone has a different rating scale, too. I'll hear someone say, like, oh, I thought it was, like, there was things I liked about it. It wasn't perfect. I gave it a 4 out of 10. For me, I've said this before, but 6 and above is like, 4 and below is dislike, 5 is, they outweigh each other, the good and the bad. But for some reason, for some people, 5 is just like a middle game, like a 7 or a 6 on my scale, you know? It starts off kind of by how much you enjoy it, and then a 5 is a game that's, you still like it, but it's like kind of just meh. I don't know, everyone has a different way of rating. It's kind of funny sometimes that we stick so hard to a numeric rating scale, but I don't know, I think people are still interested in seeing my reviews and stuff, just to see how I rate things relative to each other. I almost didn't want to do it because I felt like it was... I actually don't... I don't like being super opinionated or on the web. Believe it or not. But I think people are interested in it, so... I think I've said this before, but I actually initially wasn't going to do the history stuff nearly as much. I get nervous that I'm misrepresenting every time I do it, but people seem to like it, so. Yeah, that's true. I wish there was a few more songs. For how long you have to hear the songs. I've dealt with their flying units. We're going back to bombers. Can I even build this? Well... Guess I lost enough merged enough last turn. I'm getting close. I'm closing in on them, definitely. They don't have a ton left. They did just buy a howitzer, but hopefully I should rule the skies more now with my bombers. Now that's most of their... I got rid of some of the really bad flying units. And I wonder if their scout's going to go for my boat. Next stream, I might pass Final Fantasy. Yeah, it depends on how long I go. Howitzer's moving up that way. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of approaching more from the side, but... Gotta love their boat standoff. Wonder what that scout down there is gonna go for. He's only got, like, what, 2 units? He might go back to the home base, actually. Curious what they're gonna do with the mech and that APC, too. They're just gonna try to fight me right up and close, or if they're gonna try to wheel them off somewhere. Every turn, it's funny they spend so much time thinking about it when it's the same, but I guess how are they supposed to know it's the same? They gotta reevaluate everything every time. Yeah, not surprised this guy's running away. Kind of annoying. I don't have anyone good to fight him. What happened to my fighter jet? Oh, he's right there. Maybe my fighter jet could do it. Yeah, they don't like the guy taking the base. Okay. He probably won't be the one to do it then, because he just lost a lot of units. I'm thinking maybe boat? No, bomber. Okay. They ain't gonna do much, though. They only got 2. I'm hoping just 1. More like none. Okay, how do we do this? How do we play this? What are they gonna build? They got a decent amount of life. A medium tank? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I have enough bombers. I don't think that's gonna do you much good, but... Alright, let's save. I'm getting close. This last stretch is just taking a while because I have so many units to move. But I'm definitely getting close. I want to finish this map today, even if it takes me a little while longer. Base has been captured. I need to decide how to deal with some of these dudes. Let's have you bomb this guy. Not enough, but enough. Yeah, my fighters came in a little late. Oh, darn. Like, I can't quite move to the spots I want to. So what I want to do... Maybe I just need to figure out how to spend my bombers here first. Almost out of fuel. So my planes have to fly so far. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised. He's got a lot more. At some point I could fight the medium tank, but I think I'm just not going to worry about him too much this turn. Okay, so that guy's gone. You know, I think I might... Well... The moment I want to... You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want this guy... Oh, I can still do it. I'm gonna take this guy out, finally. I want to get... There's 2 tanks on that guy. He's stuck in a stalemate, but eventually I could crack it open. Alright. Finally, the tanks are gone. I guess I'll fight you. Wow. They're not very good at each other. Interesting. Now I've just gotta decide who does what here. I guess a level 2 chopper is not as bad as a level 2 fighter. I don't know, feels like a bit of a waste. I was hoping to get some of my ground units to pop them, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Boom. This is kind of dumb, but they're not going to serve much else of a purpose, and I need to drop units. Although with 1 left, that's not actually dropping units, yes. Okay, now the part I'm slightly worried about, I hope I can actually finish this APC off. Okay, good. Now they still have a full... medium tank I have to deal with. You know, I could drop a dude off, but let's just fight this guy, actually. Let's get rid of the copter. Give me 1 less thing to worry about on my next turn. I feel like my boats ended up not actually being that useful. Still no capture. I'm gonna merge you guys. How is there still a guy barely crossing this river? I took this island like 1,000,000 years ago. Was he one of the guys taken on by the lander? He might have been. All right, now I got no fears about bringing my battleships closer. That bomber caused me way too much slowdown on my battleships. Start moving guys down further. Guess sure, hit the supply truck. They're running out of ships actually, or like units very quickly. This one was not hard. I'll definitely say that much. I didn't find this one very tough. It's just taking a bit of time, but... There were some earlier skirmishes that I wasn't really sure how they would go, but it ended up being not that bad. Once again, I bought too many fighters. It's so hard to predict how the fight's gonna be by the time they get there. Feels like every time I'm struggling a bit and change things up, then all of a sudden, by the time they get there, I'm struggling with the opposite thing. But I guess if that does, it could get really bad if you don't play your cards right. Because then I can maybe prep for the next time it's harder. I don't know. If you focus too much on a single strat, I worry that you'd just get deeper in a hole. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-da. What's sad is I'm only going to be halfway through the game after this mission. 8 out of 16. Can't believe my hardest mission so far was mission 3. I feel like I learned a lot on that mission, though. Like, the importance of, like, just how important it is to rush cities, how to get cities even when there's dudes around you. I learned some pretty important stuff on that one. Maximum troops. Whatever. Everyone done their purpose. There's these guys down here. Can I merge anyone? Anyone low on health? No. Bummer. I do get a break tomorrow, yep. I'm more just thinking about how long it's going to take for me to actually finish this game. Alright, what are you actually going to do with this medium tank? How are you going to survive this entourage of bombers? You attack the one guy. He's only 3 of them, too. They're like, we got to feel good about ourselves. We got to do something before we go. Let's take out their infantry. They have enough money for a decent unit here. Okay, this is fine. This is why I hesitated on, the landers are always weird. They get hit a bunch and then they hit a bunch. This is why I really want to destroy that unit first. So here's the thing I don't know if they see. Well, no, they'll probably build it. How many days have I played so far? Is this day 4? Yeah, hopefully I finish next week. Just a little tank. A little annoyed that they're blocking home. Oh, and an APC. Going with the make me run out of time strata. Check a billion dudes. Fortunately, my bomber numbers are a little low because I just sent in all my fighters. Can I make it here? Yeah, I can. 2 missile or 2 fuel. Okay, this guy definitely goes for this guy. What I kind of want to do is actually, well, I don't know if I can do this. Never mind. I was gonna try to drop a dude off at their home base, but I don't think I can make it in time. Juan live. Use him, maybe? Dang, he can't reach him. Curious, actually. Can you hit him? Yep, it's fine. He wasn't going to do a whole lot at that point. Okay, lander versus lander. Except for I think my lander has the advantage. Probably won't wipe him out, but next turn. One left. They do get a repair. No, wait, they don't get a repair because they're not on home. They move to get me there. What do I do with these fighter guys now? They're kind of not good. I just put a bunch of them here. Like a dummy. Well, I guess they're good enough for that, though, for foot soldiers. Yeah, see, I don't have enough bombers because I waited too long, man. Or because I switched to the other types. How good are these against these? I mean, these guys just don't have much of a purpose right now, so... Can I take them out? No. I'm, like, slowly whittling these guys' numbers down, but it's not much. It's going slowly. What about Chopper versus Big Tank? There we go. Why are the choppers better than the jets at fighting on the ground? I wonder if that's actually the case. I didn't realize that. Okay, bomber, you can go for either... I guess the APC. I remember it's pretty good against the APCs, so... Not quite as good as I wanted, but that's fine. Start capturing that. Keep capturing that, although your numbers are kind of low. Go ahead and fuse. Need more units. Trying to decide what to do with my helicopters here. Do I just drop guys off and scare them? I guess I could start taking their ports and stuff, or their building units. Man, still don't have that yet? Taking your sweet time. Getting these boats is going to be good too, because if I can start blasting whatever they make, that'd be helpful. It's amazing, again, I've said this before, I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot here, but what else am I going to talk about? It's amazing how long it takes to close out a mission in this game. I think it's just because of the whole, like, constant building every turn. And you're still getting money, you know, when all you've got is your base still, and you still have to deal with all the ships that come out of it. I don't think I need to build any more land units. They're causing plenty of trouble. Or I got plenty of them now. Now we're finally we're in the last half hour. It's so weird. Some units just takes forever to be like, who's that unit again? I don't remember. These battleships are kind of pointless too at this point. I don't see them doing much. Oh, here's another fighter that I wish was a bomber. Yeah, I made too many fighters. I was just getting annoyed at their sky dominance at the time. Bum bum. I also, going back to my ratings too, I am kind of a, I don't know if a sucker is quite the right word, but I actually really like tactical games like this. I'm not like fantastic at them, but I like them. At least the Fire Emblem games that I played. I'm kind of curious about the XCOM series, trying it out at some point. I ate an early dinner, and now I'm lunch, and now I'm hungry. 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 I need my sustenance. They age pretty well too. Yeah, I think especially for like an NES, some like early NES games feel like rough around the edges, and I guess this one does still feel a little rough around the edges, but I'm still enjoying it. They don't want my guys taking these bases, so I knew they'd go for them, but at this point, I'm probably just gonna wipe them out here soon. Really don't like that guy. They always pick a guy to bully on because they want to stop him from taking like a building. Which, I mean, to be fair, they've kind of successfully done. Ain't no way this guy's capturing that building now. However, well, no, they're gonna build something on it. They can build another medium tank. Interesting choice. I would have maybe moved to the dock, but I guess you were dead anyway, huh? Double whales, I just realized, because we're both in the sea. Alright, are they gonna build a medium tank? No. A howitzer? Oh, they couldn't build the medium tank because the repairs, I think. Alright, now this is where my boats are finally gonna... Who just died? Oh, a bomber. Goodbye. This is where my boats are finally gonna come into play, I think. And help me close this out. At least it's quick to save. I just mash start a bunch. Can I finally take some of these buildings? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Still taking him a while. Let's see. How do we do this? So obviously he just goes for him. There's nothing else for him to do. Let's see if I can finish it this turn. That's the goal. They're not super good at fighting guys on the land, I feel like, though. Now, my boats can deal some damage. Actually, well, I don't know. Who's the furthest? Anyone. Let's do that guy. And this should do quite a lot. And then hopefully the remaining units can just pick up the guys on land. Yeah, these battleships are finally shining. Oh, that's my guy that got hit by the bomber a while back. See if he'll still finish him off. Not quite. Or Stanley, I should have had him do the last blow. I don't know, he merged with some other units a while back. I can't remember where he is now. Might be this guy right here, actually. I only have one bomber, though. That stinks. Dude, I swear if this howitzer lives this turn, it honestly might. I don't have the units. I just got a bunch of stupid helicopters. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, I'm still not convinced that the fighting or the helicopters are better than the fighters, but let's see. My dock. Let's just experiment a little bit. I would love to win this turn. I swear if it's this one howitzer. Okay, so let's try a full fighter on him and a full helicopter. I guess it's hard to say because he's gonna be less life, but 2. Out of ammo. Guy put in the work. Huh? He's got no fuel. He's gonna crash next turn unless I can take him out. 1. Okay, I think the fighters are better. I just must have gotten lucky that one turn. All right, I got a bunch of fighters here then. Can I finish him with all my fighters ganged up on him? As his numbers dwindle, hopefully I take more. This should be the same, right? Because that's when I saved. Deterministic and all that. NES RNG. The mission is finally almost won. I guess if I can't beat him, I just try to clog their building. And then they can't do anything about it. No! You stupid howitzer, man. Yeah, I guess I'll still win if I clog their building. They live with 2. And they're gonna supply it probably too, so it's gonna get a bit more life. I guess if they manage to take one of my guys out, they could build on the thing that they take the guy out on. That could be annoying. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm not going to build anyone else. Or I'm not going to do the rest of my stuff. This is over. Who are you going to shoot at with your 2 health, huh? Your 4 health, because you're repairing yourself. That guy! You can't even build anyone if you kill him. And there's 10 of him. I would have gone for the guy on the dock, and then built a lander or something. Actually, they don't even have enough money for that. Any last word? Any last words to buy out helicopters? They gave it their all last turn. Okay. Any last words? Maximum cash. Any last words, Mr. Howitzer? The battle was long and fierce. But it seems that I am the true deer champion. Goodbye. And wipe out. Oh, finally! Alright! Maybe they're saying alright. Alright! Long and fierce. How many turns did that take me in the end? 26. What does he say? Am I an expert? What the heck? Incredible is 23 days. Perfect is 19. Although slow is 32. I did better than 32. I guess I was closer to incredible. I still have no idea where he gets those numbers from. This next one is going to be interesting. There are airports, though. I feel like airplay is going to be huge, but I guess we'll see. This next one has a ton of skinny passageways. Oh, yeah, look at all that red on the map. Conquering. Oh, I didn't even look at my people. You're right. Was I Shoewatch versus Sasuke? So this one's interesting because it's tons of one-ways through the mountains, but there are airports. So I feel like airports are going to be somewhat of a big thing here. Like copter meching and stuff. But it's going to be jammed. It's going to be so hard to get anything done in this level because there's going to be not much room to drop people off and stuff. I guess I can always drop people off in the mountains. No, you can't. Copters can't drop people off in mountains. You have to have 2 open areas of land. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. As far as like getting any, like there's probably, they're going to struggle too, but. All right, that'll be all for today. We are done with map number 6 of Famicom Wars. No, not 6, 8. I did 8. 8 maps.